Good morning, stream. It's a quiet late morning for me. Collab was a little later because of me. I'll take responsibility for this one. I was up a little too late last night, and then I woke up not feeling the greatest. That is not what I want. Why is this not showing? Hello? That's weird. Oh, there I am. I was like, where's my shiz? Where is my shiz? My shiz is right there. Right there. All right, I'm gonna go join in the call after I update Discord because apparently it needs another update. What the fuck? We're just now awake. Already needs an update. Oh my god, this fucking washer. They would decide to do laundry right now. What the hell?
Helping people. No one has the right to take that away from me.
Good morning, comrades. What?
Morning.
What are people taking away?
I was sharing quote.
Oh, yeah.
He was sharing quote from book. Can you message me name of series?
Same of the series, good series, yes.
Yes.
So Minzy, got a question for you.
Why I suddenly came in with an accent? I don't know.
No. Surprisingly, that is not a question.
That.
We don't question that. That's just that's standard Wednesday procedure.
That's like Minzy coded, yeah, I know.
Yeah. So Wednesdays, we all seem to have like issues at the normal start time. Do we would just want to push back an hour our normal start time?
Well, yeah, because it was supposed to be temporary. And then I don't think we discussed again when because your shifts had changed, didn't they, Vincent? So we were going earlier.
Mine have, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean.
So because the time had changed, so we could go earlier and have more time with you. I think we were kind of depending on how your schedule had changed, how we were gonna go.
That is hysterical to me.
Because that's why it changed. Remember? Because
no, you don't understand. Remember. You don't understand why it's hysterical. He was afraid of sounding like
I was blaming everyone else or something,
yeah,
like being passive aggressive.
No.
And so I said, listen, I have issues because of disability problems and my body not wanting to function right away in the morning.
Yeah.
Like I'll totally bring it up.
Yeah, if we want to start a little later, I don't mind. I just started at 8 because that's my usual time. But yeah, no, we did it earlier because of your time. Yeah.
I thought we did do earlier. Okay, I do remember now. You were basically like, well, we did that because of your job shift change thing, and I was like, oh, I don't remember requesting 8, but your usual start time was 8, so we just went with that.
Yeah, because we had discussed it. We discussed it briefly, and I was like, well, I mean, we could start when I start, but that's early, and we all kind like. I say we all, but I mean you guys all kind of like begrudgingly agreed to 8 because it was earlier, and I
do feel like we were like, well, I don't really have a good excuse other than too early. I feel like everyone probably just okay.
And I was like, well, I mean, any time works for me before 10 a.m. or around 10 a.m. As long as it's not later than 10, because like if I start later than 10, I may as well not stream, because by that time I just want to do anything else other than sit at my computer. I have to.
For now, that's probably going to be similar for me as well.
Yeah, because like I have things to do during the day when I'm not sitting at my PC, and if I don't start early, I won't start. Don't start, won't start. But yeah, if we need to start later, that's
sometime in the next.
I'm going to take the hint that we're doing Medieval Dynasty since I see two of you on it at the moment.
Yeah.
Nobody said no.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also,
unless
I
It took
don't-
everything I had. It took everything I had not to be like, well, we do all have vintage story.
Oh, do we all have
I
vintage
don't-
story?
I don't have vintage.
I don't
Story
think
yet.
she
check
does
your
yet.
spam folder. Check your spam folder.
Yeah, check your spam for your email.
Oh, we might have to just switch titles. Just kidding.
I mean, if we want to.
I don't care. I think we're close to finishing like Medieval Dynasty anyways.
Okay,
Okay, do you,
so
do
we
you
can.
want to do?
Care, though.
Do you want to do one last Medieval Dynasty before we put it to bed forever?
At least for the I wanted to see Igor and Alice grow up. The fuck?
There is that too. Like we are kind of like the end goal is whatever we decide it is.
We're on like a journey here, and I want to finish it.
No, that's fair. I do think I'm gonna say this. I think that we got way farther in the game than you're supposed to in the amount of time we have. I think it's supposed to take much longer to get where we are because all four of us have just been like, sleep? Who needs that?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I mean, as player characters,
They don't require you to sleep.
is irrelevant.
Why would I sleep?
So I think that we have just like bum rushed some progress because I was looking at like
because
it's like average game length and stuff, and we have just like we're at the end tech wise, and we haven't been playing that long.
I mean, the first born generation hasn't even reached
Adulthood yet.
Teenage maturity yet.
I was to say they haven't even hit puberty yet.
Apparently, just it's I was just kind of like looking at some statistics and stuff, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I did not realize, like, because as a player, there's several things that you just can't automate, like repairing the village. You have to go and assign those tasks to be repaired. And with four of us, it was actually faster for us to just fix the houses than to try and automate the house fixing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that's everywhere else in the game too. There are a bunch of little things where it's like, oh, I need to spend 10 hours to automate this. And all of us were like, nah, we can just do it faster ourselves.
Yeah, it's just way more efficient if we just manually go do it.
You know? Here's the deal. If you guys want to do Vintage Story, we absolutely could.
Mm-hmm.
I could even just plop open a new world and hit the go live host button for that world.
Well, I have my server for 4 of us already.
We could also go on Minzy's server. They both have it, and they both have it just now. So if they were wanting to play it, I would be like, we should all start fresh. Just
We could.
So we're all at the beginning.
I mean, we have progress on that map, but it's not like you know, you and I aren't gonna cry about it.
Yeah. It's one of the few games that I've been like, I'll restart. It's fine. I don't care. It's fun either way.
Yeah, we could reset the server for all I give a damn. I don't care. Were you able to go in there and actually edit stuff though? Like, cause I gave you permissions, or like?
So I put the mods on there. Ooh, now I'm wondering how that works with people joining without those mods.
Well, cause
Let's just start fresh.
I don't have the mods. Well, so they're not like game changing to any extreme. It's just like quality of life stuff. That's what I was told. And then they're
like, yeah,
it's not like anything crazy. Like we're not Lethal Company 100 mods, you know, and nobody
first
can
off,
play.
let's decide what we're doing. Are we doing Medieval Dynasty or are we doing Vintage Story?
I kind of want to be like, well, let's just take a vote, but I also feel like everyone's gonna vote I don't care.
Yeah, so let's make a decision.
If nobody's gonna make it, if nobody wants to make a call on that, I will flip a coin.
I wanted to check out Vintage Story.
Okay, let's Vintage Story. You know what? We got it. We got a first game. We're all a little tired. Let's get the energy up by Vintage Storying. Minzy, I'm just gonna save this. We're not even halfway through the season, so it's a good spot to save it. You want to refresh or save and make a new folder for the...
Okay, so I have to figure out... Okay, so... Hold on. Let me change my title real quick so I'm not Medieval Dynasty anymore.
Yeah.
Vin.
Excited to share Vintage Story.
Oh, we're gonna... This is... You... I hope you're ready. This is gonna be like every week now, if they like it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Am I ready? before, when you were like, we'll sleep an extra hour, I was like, guess I get an hour of vintage done.
Yeah. Okay, so how do I reset this? Hold on. How would I reset the save? Would I? Oh, I can't. Would I delete all of the? No, wait. How do I do that? I've never had to restart a server before.
Yeah, I'm looking at the G portal thing. So I do remember I hopped on your thing with mods on my side and it didn't change anything. So I think you just have to have the mods on the server.
Okay.
Verify. Oh, these are the settings. Okay.
Oh, did we ever figure out what needed to be changed? You said there were some timers that were off.
I can't remember. We'll just play as is. I'm trying to find out like where.
This might take a moment. Sorry. It'll be easy once I figure it out, though.
Okay, access G portal server. My servers.
Mm-hmm.
Stop the server. Save folder on the server. Save folder on the server. So I guess we just need to go to the save folder.
Oh, we just delete the save. Okay.
Well, you could even like download it as a backup and then delete the save folder. So like you restart it. And if you wanted to go back to ours, I don't need to though. Like we can just restart.
We could just start.
Saves. So
delete?
Theoretically. And then if you load that up or you know, restart it and then hop in, and if it's a new world, we're good to go.
Let me start this up. Okay. So excuse me. None of the other information changed, so we could just get the.
Well, so the only thing I'm not entirely sure of is that I did put some mods on the server. Now they're all like low impact and they're not super crazy. I'm not going to say that the skills mod, which allows for progression, like every time you blacksmithy, you get better at blacksmithing, and it actually adds.
What version
does change the game slightly.
What version does the server have? Because it looks like there's an update.
I would just leave it as it is. In most cases. Oh, we'd have to match, wouldn't we?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Try to join it. Try to join
without updating. Okay.
Yeah, just try to join it. If we can't get on, then
says
we'll update
missing mods. You're missing 7 mods. Join this. Blah 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 blah. Okay, it says it's gonna let me download the mods. Oh, that's super simple. It does it for me.
Yep.
That's really cool.
It's built in.
That's cool. Actually, nobody can see what I'm doing. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Just a second.
Okay, that was my one concern. I was like, oh, are you guys gonna have to go grab the mods just to hop in and play? But no, it'll even do that for. It does that shit for you.
That's always nice.
Wait, what? You can get them the server information while I try to figure this out. What the fuck? Where is this?
Oh.
I think it's in our
yes.
DMs. That's not working.
Hold on. Let me. Here we go. Okay, so we'll just do that in the group chat here.
There we go.
Our little Wednesday shenanigans.
Yeah. Join
So I
server.
think you guys just need to put in the IP
and then
thing.
the password, but you know.
Yes. Oh, it won't let me copy paste from it. Let me just.
Launching client instance.
Okay. Okay, Arna, Felicity. This is the whoops. I don't know the timestamp, but there's the IP address thing and then the password in our group chat. So once you guys get into Vintage Store, you'll click multiplayer and then add new server. You'll put in the IP and the password and then just like hit join. And it'll add that to a list of servers. So like from now on, when you guys want to play with Minzy, you can literally just click the button. It'll have it saved.
Cool.
Just waiting on the launching clients instance to. Okay, yep. I have to make a new character. Yep. Here we go. Cool. You know what's really fun about this game for me? Your character's voice is a musical instrument. So pick one that's going to irritate you the least, okay? I'm going to tell you this right now.
She's not wrong.
I picked one that was quite annoying when I started to get hungry, and I was like, "Can I change this later?"
When you're injured or get hungry, you'll take a little bit of damage, and it'll be like.
Yeah, it makes like the little sound over and over again. You're like,
so if you, yeah.
You're like, okay, all right, hi, yep. I just remember thinking, what is that awful noise? And because I didn't know how to change, or that I could change my voice essentially. And I remember thinking, this is such bullcrap. What is that noise? And I was like, it was getting dark out.
I am tempted to take the Taylor just because.
Oh yeah.
The Taylor.
Yeah, there's different classes. You make your character.
Yeah.
You not only will you choose some cosmetic options, you will also choose a class. Most of them, it's very weird because some of them are just like, oh, you need more food, but you also hit harder with melee. But
Yeah.
some of them are like, you have access to a bunch of like tailoring and clothing making, and you can make the repair kit for clothes that you can't get any other way in the game other than like looting. So it's very weird.
Gotcha.
There we go.
I may actually, you know what? I think I will take the Taylor. Just in case nobody else does, we have options. Hi.
Yeah, we're all kind of piled up.
Yeah.
So did I just screw myself out of character creation?
If you chose custom, I mean, we could just restart real quick. That's the fastest way I know to.
It's fine.
So if you did, like you really doesn't matter that much. Like you start getting armor, you're not gonna see what you look like, and common just means no positives but no negatives. You're literally the baseline.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Yeah, being a commoner is not terrible.
Well, all I
choose,
literally did was hit the escape key, and then, you know.
And see, we have the skills mod. Sorry.
Do we? Okay.
Yeah. It's one of the only things that I've added that is like drastically different is we have skills-based progression. You can look at it if you want. Tap O, and it brings up the skills. And it literally just like for every second you survive, you get a little bit of survival XP. When you fight the entities, you get combat XP. When you harvest animals or fight animals, you'll get animal husbandry XP. They're pretty slow, and they don't like drastically overhaul. They'll just be like, oh, you can get 10% more meat from hunting animals. So they just allow you to do what else you can already do in the game, just faster. Oh, and quarrying. The other thing I added was quarrying, because to get a single like block of stone, you have to remove every piece of stone on all 6 sides of it.
Oh yeah.
And quarrying adds other options for that eventually once we get to that tech.
Yeah.
There's a trader right here.
Okay, well.
I could see about deleting your save file if you want. I think I can do that.
You might be able to.
That would mean I have to stop the server for a moment, though. So maybe I could do it after. There won't be too much progress lost if I do that.
I was just gonna say, like, we just got in here. You can just do it now. Cause
I'm debating on what I want to be this time, because I really liked being the malefactor, but like...
Okay, what the hell?
I'm good, Void. And, babe, this is Vintage Story. This is a game that Vincent has been addicted to. It's been his crack lately. And he's been trying to convince us all to play.
Thank you for the hydrate.
You know, I'm curious about the Clockmaker. I think I'm gonna play the Clockmaker this time.
What?
Yeah.
Hello.
So what I'm gonna do is I am here if people have questions, but if people also want to go do their own thing and figure out, perfectly understandable.
Oh.
I was gonna laugh and say, there goes Vincent.
Yeah, this is Vincent's current choice of gaming drug.
I've been wanting to get back into it too, but playing it alone is a little creepy to me, so I'm kind of waiting for the opportunity to play again. Starting over feels nice.
It's one of the few games that I don't, even with the progression mod in, I don't mind starting over, which surprises me. I normally am like, oh, I have to restart.
Yeah, I have to do this again. Yeah, no, like games like Ark Survival, for example. Like, oh god, I have to start over? Are you kidding me?
I think a part of that is that those take just so much time. Ark is just, it's designed to be like a grind fest. And
like, you literally spend hours taming dinos and stuff like that. Even speeding it up, and then like somebody's like, oh, I'd like to play. Is there any way we could like start a new file or something? And you're just like, you kind of like, you swear they can feel your side eye from like across the country. Like, you want me to restart? Do you see how far I'm progressed? Just get in here.
Yeah, this is just one of the ones where I've been like, I will just restart. Like I was talking to my friend the other day, and I was like, oh hey, I saw snow, and he was like, how long have you been playing? Oh right, you keep restarting.
Okay, let me Where let my feet stay at? Do 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 do.
You picked a clockmaker too. Oh no.
I mean, is what it is. I feel like we're gonna get to the end of today, and you both are gonna be like, "Oh, that's what the clockmaker does." Let me choose something else. I think they're woefully like not good as a class, as balanced.
Yeah.
And it's thematically, I love the clockmaker. I love the concept of them, but
I just wanted to see what the tamed locust finally does, because like, I just I looked at it the last time and I couldn't make a decision on what I wanted to do. Oh, I hear a portal nearby.
Are their voices better now, by the way?
This belongs to the trader.
blah 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 blah.
Ooh, what's this?
I also do have the sharing map markers thing on too. That's the other mod.
Is this ruins? Wait, what?
There's probably some.
Oh, the right next to the merchant. I think it's just rubble.
That's
What's up, Arna?
Oh, my fucking cat will just
I mean,
will
if
not
we
stop.
want, I can
Oh.
exit and I can just go as a commoner.
No. I was surprised more than just, oh, you're the same thing. One of us is gonna have to change. Like, I'm not that person. Besides, you and I have, well, fairly different playstyles too, so we'll probably use it them differently. Okay, now to figure out which marker is Vincent. Oh, the one that's the farthest away from us, I bet.
Yeah, I mean, I started going. I'm using the trader that was right next to our respawn as the central point, and I'm just circling around. I'm just trying to see what we have to work with, and where any really good.
I'm gonna mark this one then,
are.
because I don't see a marker on him. So.
Oh, shared thing. Don't know if that. I don't actually know how that works.
Oh, so you open your map and it says prospect together, and you check the auto share receive, and then send all now to all players. Now I can see it.
Well, thank you for the follow.
Oh yeah, I need to change.
I don't know if this was a Minecraft mod that became its own IP.
Well, actually, so it's not a Minecraft mod that became its own IP, but the team that are doing this did work on a Minecraft mod a while ago, like a fair amount ago. They were doing a very popular Minecraft mod.
Hold on, Vincent. What is it to what is the command again?
Oh, dot not Minecraft.
Okay, hold on.
Ew.
If you open the text box with T and then type period, what is it? Not Minecraft?
Yep.
All one word. It'll appear in the top left corner that this is not Minecraft. That's how much not Minecraft it is. It makes me chuckle every time.
That's amazing. I'm keeping that up forever.
Yeah. I loved it. When Vincent told me about it, I was like, oh my god, no way. I love that.
Like, I'm pretty sure the devs just knew that people were going to be like making content, and people were going to be like, oh, so what mod pack is this? And so they just put that in the game. But to answer the question, a team was working on a Minecraft mod pack, and then they were like, we just can't do what we want to do. We're too limited by Java. So they're like, you know what? It would actually be easier to make our own game than try to make what we want to do work within the confines of the Minecraft engine, the Java one. And that's what this is. So they were like, this, I've kind of been calling this Minecraft upgraded, and I've not had anyone be able to argue with me yet.
It's funny.
Okay, well, how do we go about making tools?
So to make a tool head, you'll take the flint in your hand, so just hold it, hold shift, and you'll pop up a menu, and you'll choose the tool head you want to make, and then once you've knocked out the right shape, you slap that on a stick in your inventory.
And they need to use the same material to nap it. You can't use anything else. So it's
you
like
have to use equivalent or harder,
Yeah.
but usually it's just easier to use the same. Because there are soft
and it
rocks
doesn't have to
hard
be and it doesn't
rocks.
have to be all of the pieces. It just has to be the pieces that outline the piece you're trying to build.
Yeah.
Because essentially you're just like cutting out the outline.
Yeah, if you remove all of the closest blocks, it'll delete everything not touching the actual piece.
Or like you could just do diagonals too.
Oh.
They eventually want like every aspect of crafting to be an actual activity that you do in the world, but they haven't done that for everything, so they have the Minecraft grid in there for like the placeholder.
Yeah.
Ooh, so real quick, I wanted to just be like, as I have plus 10% on armor durability, which I didn't even realize the clothier, the tailor had.
Mm-hmm.
If I craft the armor, we'll all have better armor.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and keep using this class and use it as the blacksmith.
Okay.
I was gonna say I could switch to the blacksmith too. Come to think of it.
Well, there's not
so
a blacksmith
how do I,
class.
If I made the, oh wait, so if I do this and then I do that, no.
Oh no, hit E to open your inventory and crafting window with both items. And then the stick will go in the bottom middle, and then the knife head will go at the top. Or the axe head will go at the top.
Okay.
So essentially that part is similar to Minecraft, but it's still it's the initial
They
tool
want
head is
to
different.
eventually remove that.
Yeah.
Timu Minecraft.
Wow. Minecraft wishes they were this cool.
Well, Minecraft
that's
is also now a corporate entity now, so
I don't want to play it ever again. I have friends that are like, "Hey, you wanna play Minecraft?" And I'm like, "Have you logged in lately? It's basically Roblox, brought to you by Microsoft now. Like, no thanks." I remember when Mojang was still actually an small indie company with their tiny little block game, and it was really fun, and nobody knew what they were gonna get what that hissing was outside their little dirt block house. Oh man.
We got clay.
I just wish I was the guy who made all that fucking money.
No, right? No, 100%.
Never have to work a day in my life again.
Are you just gonna make something that's marketable and like sell it to big corporation? And then same goal, same idea. Oh gosh. Okay, so where did Vincent run off to? You found clay? That's amazing.
Hi, Abby. How are you?
Waiting for the marker.
I will say
It
to
still is,
ease
Raven.
frustration, I will give 1 point thing to anyone who hasn't opened the tutorial. Do gather reeds and do make baskets, and that's all I'll backseat on. You're definitely gonna want to do that. In this game, you have to make your inventory space.
Oh.
I just realized because I don't have that class this time, I'm not gonna get the extra roots. Oof.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Like I got to winter and I had way more food than I could ever feed to like 8 people, and it was all being stored in a cellar, so it was like, this will spoil in 1.3 years.
Yeah. It's kind of how we'd become on the save that we had together on this one.
You get to a point where the struggles you had at the beginning are like laughable, and you'd never worry about that again.
I think the thing that I struggled the most on was the hunger and figuring out how to make fire. That was definitely caveman moment for me. I remember thinking, God, I'm gonna die of starvation because I actually don't know how to do any of this.
Should I take over making the little dirt hut for the first night or two?
Yeah, I'm gonna say probably Mr. Vincent, experienced adventure man.
Well, I just didn't know. Could we just literally throw these blocks around in a vaguely building shape and then be fine?
We
Yeah.
can, but
Yeah,
there
we
are some
can.
things that are
Damn
definitely
it!
like
I don't
better.
have more flint, so I can't nap this damn thing.
Yeah, you do wanna scoop up any flint you can find for the first. You can use other rocks than flint. Flint is just, it holds like a better edge, so when you make tools out of it, you get better durability and stuff. So if you just find some rocks, you should be able to use them unless they're really soft. There are some rocks that are not good for tool making. And as far as I can tell, those are only good for throwing at people's heads.
Or rabbits.
Or rabbits.
I was about to say slingshot ammo.
You actually, yeah, there is a class that can make a sling. Like a forager class.
Flutterfly. A flutterfly.
Okay. Probably shouldn't fill up my inventory with plant cuttings.
Oh, well, thank you for hanging around, Noggy.
No.
I appreciate it.
I have no idea where Vincent's gone off to.
Fish.
I am heading back towards that trader to make a little dirt shack for us.
All right, we don't need that. We need reeds. There's just not enough in the area.
I was hoping to find easy flint at the bottom of this pond.
You actually can find flint just in like, or in dirt, like stone blocks, and you just like punch it to like sift the flint out. So you could stick your head in the like openings or caves or whatever just to look around and see if you can find some easy access. But early game, your best flint's just going to be on the ground as a stone block with 2 different colors. A little rock with 2 different colors.
Oh, another portal. Oh my goodness. Okay. Jesus. Sound always spooks me for no reason.
And you will want to look out because there are vertical like shafts in a lot of these world gens that you will absolutely just fall down and perish. Like the fall damage will just unmake you.
I love that. My favorite.
Also, it's not possible to overnap an item. It will never force break an item you're napping.
Yeah.
It's kind of a nice little failsafe.
You know what? I think I'm gonna make a little shack. There's a little lake with a little like hill. It is northwest of the trader.
If you put a marker down, we can see it too.
Button.
Oh, yeah. So let me home, shared and pinned.
Fuck right off, portal. I don't want anything to do with you. Thank you.
Now shared. Okay. So you guys should be able to see that.
And if you can't, you just have to do the like send all thing. Oh, you really wandered. Okay.
So you saw it.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
It's a little purple house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take this.
I'm actually gonna go like I might have to move that because I found a taller like hill close by, so it'll make an easy landmark, and I'm just gonna flatten it out and put our house on top of it.
As long as
Okay.
we have a
It's very
general
close to the other
heading that we
marker.
can
Yeah.
wander.
Yeah, if you go to where the marker is, you'll see the hill I'm like working on.
We'll see your name.
Okay. He went northeast.
And also, fish is semi-pointless until we get better tools. Because there's such a slim chance to get food off of them when we have the basic tools we have now. From what I've gathered, anyway.
I don't think you get a better chance from
No?
tools. No, I
What
think
was
fish
it?
are just they nerf
like a-
fish.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay. Because I
Yeah,
was like...
so they just nerf fish so that you just have a slim chance of getting like fish meat from them when you break them, when you cut them down or when you cut them open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what it
Because
was.
people were having like 3 block by 3 block ponds and they were filling with fish. They just had like infinite food.
Well, rather than nerf the fish, what you should do is nerf the spawns of the fish.
What the heck?
Like certain size bodies of water should not be able to contain XYZ.
Yeah. No, yeah, I agree with that. And I've seen some funny, and they are like tweaking it constantly. That was their like fast solution.
Yeah, a knee-jerk reaction.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I did that with my knife out. Darn it. Well, that's wasted.
What am I hearing?
Is it like a little siren?
No, it sounds like almost sounds
Hi.
similar to a rattlesnake rattle.
Oh, it's
I
just
know.
bug
Oh,
sounds.
Yeah, I think it's just bugs. I'm
No.
up here, Arna.
Okay.
You don't want to be outside at
Uh,
night. Felicity, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You do not want to be outside at night.
Where do I go then?
on the
Go
map, like,
northwest.
towards Vincent's marker. And if you don't see
I'm
it,
trying to frantically put down if people don't have torches, they should make some. Fix and dry grass. I did not make any, which is actually going to be a problem.
let me see if I can.
What are you doing? Just carving into that to make a shelter?
Well, I ripped up. Let's see, what's the easiest way to get up here? This side. We'll have to like put down some stairs. Actually, if you want to grab some of this dirt and just make a little bit of a easier ramp to get up here, I'll just start working on a.
The problem is my inventory is full.
Well, throw something on the ground just for a second, or if you have reeds, you can make a basket and use it as like an impromptu holding thing on the ground. Because you can take a basket off even if it's full, and it'll keep the stuff in it.
Okay, well.
There's also a reed chest. Alright,
Problem
it's gonna
is,
be a little shit
I don't have
for a
any
second.
reeds.
I don't have enough reeds to make a chest.
I had those purple plants. That's all I had. What is this you're putting down? Rammed earth?
So if you do the lower 6 blocks with just dirt, it'll compact it, and you'll get 6 of them, so you don't lose any amount. It just looks nicer, and it doesn't grow grass all over it.
Which is wonderful.
It's just kind of an
packed
aesthetic.
dirt.
Yeah, and then you do it again, and you'll get rammed earth.
Oh, I don't have a... Well, let's see. How do I make the
Okay.
flint again?
I'm just gonna...
So
Oh, I used up my Oh gosh darn. Did I tell the new players about the 8 trick? No.
Yeet. Yeet.
Oh,
What the hell?
I think somebody hit me. On
Yeah,
accident.
it is. So you ever wonder how something is made? Or just guides in general, blocks and items. You can hit the H key. And then you can search like look through the game mechanics, all that stuff, and or you can look up the different items that can be made. And then it tells you like how you can either get them or it's a wealth of knowledge. Mouse over them first and then press H. Well, there is that, yeah.
Hey, just so you guys are aware, there's a bear out front.
Oh, somebody close the door. Somebody block up the door with dirt. I would drink my meds. Sorry. I just realized what time it was.
I literally can't see anything, and I don't have anything to make, like...
Hold on. I have torches up on the wall. I just have to make a flint.
I got it.
Let's say.
Okay.
I dropped one. I don't know where it went.
Okay, so there's a torch. I don't have any other torches. If somebody wants to slap another torch on a wall, I can light that one, and then we can use that one to light other torches that people have.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can light it in your hand or anything, but yeah. So you guys can just pop these and take them down. If a torch is on the wall, it will have a 48-hour lifetime. If it's in your inventory, it lasts until you dunk it in water. And you can use lit torches to light other things.
Oh, shit.
Oh, also, if you have something in your offhand constantly, it makes your hunger drain faster.
This is true.
I learned that one the hard way.
I have clay, so I made a little pit there. Sorry, Felicity. That's a pit hole I'm gonna use to start firing some clay items that we need.
Okay.
If you use a knife on grass, you'll get. Oh,
Yep.
I'm so sorry. I gotta be careful. Using a knife on grass will get you dry grass. That's good for campfires. Somebody wants to put a campfire down on this center thing there. If anyone has.
I didn't manage to get any wood while we were
logs.
outside.
Okay. That happens. Is anyone short on baskets for reeds?
I have nothing.
You have nothing? Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I only managed to make one basket for myself, so.
That's a basket. That's a basket. That's all my reeds. So if you put those in the last 4 on your hotbar, that's inventory room for you.
Oh, good. So I actually have inventory now.
I started a fire pit, but I don't know what else to do now.
We need firewood, which is logs combined with an axe, which I guess we just don't have.
I have the axe, but just no wood, because I didn't.
I have wood and an axe. I can do that.
So you put the wood.
Logs.
So you put the wood into your.
And an axe.
You put wood into your same crafting little window, and then the axe above it, and it'll create firewood.
If anyone starts starving, I have a little bit of food that I found foraging.
I think the only thing I lack is berries.
So wait, how do you process wood into firewood?
So wood on the bottom square. So if you hit E, you go to your little crafting window. Wood bottom middle, axe middle.
What did you just throw at me?
Fire starter.
It's a fire starter.
Like that you could start the fire.
Oops.
Fire starter and shift. Shift is kind of like interact or crouch. Yeah,
Okay.
and so a lot of times when you want to try and mess with something, they're like crouch down and engage with it. There you go. Okay, so I know it's cramped. We're gonna build out later. I just wanted to get walls around us right now.
Yeah. Oops.
Careful around the fire. You can set yourself on fire, and we don't have water in here to put us out. So like, it should be fine just to walk by it. Just don't like stand in it.
Yeah, don't bury your face in it.
That's usually why we build it so high anyway.
Yeah, that's why we put it up on a block.
Okay.
What do we need to start with? You know what? Storage vessels, probably.
Yeah, we're gonna need storage containers.
Oh, cooking stuff. That's what we need. Okay, cooking pot and bowls. That's just gonna make it so much nicer for us.
Yes. You make those with clay and only clay.
Oh yeah. People want to help.
Oh, jeez.
Don't have to. I have a bunch.
No, I don't have inventory either. I managed to make one basket before night fell.
Oh.
I have no baskets.
Yeah, you have any reeds?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I only have 5, and it's not really much to do anything with.
Well, there's a basket. Well, done. Of course, I didn't throw it away from me. There. Nope.
Nope.
Can I? Oh, come on. There's no way the pickup distance is that great. What?
Nope.
If you look
Okay.
up, it'll go further.
There we go. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
Yeah.
What? Okay, well.
Yeah, so like you can drag a stack while you're in your inventory, or if you're just like standing around holding something, you can actually just hit Q to throw a single piece of that. Which is fun. So it's like, is anyone hungry? Do you need some berries?
That was great. Does anyone need some beer?
Okay, well.
Yeah, and like I'm trying to let you guys explore and not like backseat, but at the same time I'm
Yeah.
also just like, this game is absolutely all about making mistakes until you know how not to fuck up. Like a lot of survival games.
Yeah.
That is why I was like, I'll tell you guys the one thing, try to get some reeds because we're gonna want those.
And then
Now,
if
if people wanna volunteer to start specifically hunting.
So what
you
am
can-
I doing with this clay that you threw at me?
Oh, so you'll select a thing. I have some cooking pots and some bowls going. We have to have those to eat better meals. And the
Mhm.
better meals, you get more nutrition per.
So what
food
am I
item.
making with it?
Start a vessel for storage. I have the food stuff going. We're just gonna need the vessel. Why am I'm doing this so inefficient? All right, because I had a skill. That's funny. I got used to having one of the pottery skills, and like I just started going like with the clay, and I was like, why did my brain stop? Oh right, I had a skill. Boy, that really made me just ass at putting the clay in here correctly.
Okay, well, I'm out of clay.
Oops, that's a single. Let me stack there, which also helps. 'Cause
Jesus
it clears
Christ.
my inventory. I found clay.
It's an exciting time.
This is very much going to be a case of you guys are like, okay, I figured out a basic thing, and me, who's just been playing the thing longer, has been like, hey guys, I've got metal up and running. I'm gonna try not to you know, remove the fun of exploration from the game for you. Cooking pots first. So the pottery skill has some stuff in it that's like, if you place one voxel at a time, you can't place them incorrectly, and if you remove one at a time, you can't place them incorrectly. And then higher levels of that are like 2 or 3 voxels at a time. So eventually, you can just like look at the clay object and just like bleh, clay, and it'll just kind of put it in the right spots and not put it in the wrong spots. So the skills thing just kind of serves to make some of the more tedious things eventually less tedious as you get better at them. Oh, also hit F. Hit F and choose duplicate, Arna.
What? Duplicate layer?
Yeah. And just hold on any portion of the... Yeah,
oh, are you shitting me?
Yeah.
No.
Well, they don't want you to get too annoyed and tedious by it, so they give you that. That's
Well,
base game.
This would have been amazing knowledge to have before I tried to do literally every single pixel.
Okay, but you got only halfway through it before I remembered, okay?
Because I was like, this is gonna be absolute fucking hell if I have to do every single block.
It's actually, it's nice though, because in the future we have things that require us stay inside for long periods of time. So it's like a little time sink if you think about it. Like, it feels tedious right now, but later on you'll be like thankful to have something to do, even with the F key thingamajigger. We have all these torches that I burnt up and that I was expecting you guys to take off the wall so they wouldn't die, and they're just gonna burn out.
Oh, I can just... There, I have it. Thank you.
I don't want it. I think you dropped it on my head.
Oh.
How do I split things now?
Shift.
That's right.
Hold shift and click.
Oh,
okay, well, that's not working.
Yeah, so it only duplicates the last layer.
Bruh.
Or hold the torch in your hand and hit Q it while looking at me.
There we go. I was like, I don't need to.
Thank you. So I'll get these cooking pots in the kiln. So this is one of the things that I really think is cool about this game, is they try to do a lot of stuff in world. So I have a hole in the ground. I put the raw clay in there, right? Then we got to take dry grass, and I'll need some volunteers.
I have a bunch of dry grass.
Stuff the dry grass in there. Now we need some branches.
Which I have none left.
What branches do we have? Nice. And firewood. We just need 4 firewood on top. You want to light it? Step back a little bit.
Yeah, back up.
Just be careful.
I was like watching your toes in it. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, watch your toesies.
You have to hold it. Yeah, there you go. You just hold it until it ignites.
Hey, nice.
There you go. Now back up.
So when that's done burning,
cool?
we will have fired clay bowls to cook in.
Okay, well,
and then we can put this one in the hole.
Hey, Grim. Yes, Vince has convinced more of us to join his addiction.
Wow.
Okay, so you said the bear's out front. Should we dig out the other side?
We could, yeah, we could make this back area here a little entrance. Although I finished sloping off the other side, so watch your step.
Yep, it's okay. I figured. All right. We're gonna need reeds for at least 1 basket, so like I can, or not basket, but so I can put my gathered supplies into the.
Yep. Everyone hunt for more reeds. I'm gonna be hunting for more reeds too. Yeah. So day 2, hunt for reeds. Mark any copper bits you find just sitting on the ground. They'll be labeled copper bits, but they're just like stones with orange chunks in them. And forage. We're gonna want food. We're gonna want seeds. Branches, dry grass, logs.
Stupid portal.
Like,
Okay.
what? I don't even know what the reeds look like.
Cattails.
Cattails.
Okay. So I'm not entirely crazy. Got it.
No.
No, sorry. You find the cattails, and then you harvest the top halves, and the top halves of the cattails are called reeds. Actually, they're called cattails. Wow, I've just been calling them reeds.
Mhm.
Everything you make with the cattails is called a reed basket or a reed chest.
Even though it is not reeds.
Yeah, even though it's cattails. So I guess you could be mad at me on that one. My bad.
It's all your fault, Vincent.
It is.
All right, I'm gonna try and make this entrance of ours less perilous.
Yeah, I was like,
'Cause
I was gonna
I
come
can
back a
already
little
tell-
early, and I was just gonna do zigzagging steps, and then
yeah.
each layer up is one
There's
step
chicken-
closer to the
Chicken
house.
of the woods over here. Nice.
Chicken of the woods.
Yeah, it's a mushroom.
It's a mushroom, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna mark it because my bags are full.
Yeah. Don't forget to mark stuff.
Well, now that I know I can use my knife to gather dry grass, I'm gonna be doing this as well.
Once we get blacksmithing and a nice material, like selection of materials, we can make scythes for way faster grass collection.
I'm assuming stone scythes don't exist.
They do not.
Yeah, it's not the same work, so the system's a little different than
No, it's just like
that other game.
stone scythes exist.
Also, if somebody really, really wants to be like a hunter, you can use bones to make axe handles and knife handles that add a little bit of durability to those things.
I was
Yeah,
about to say,
it's
I
pretty
figured those
nice.
are better than sticks.
Yeah, but it's only for stone stuff. Because once you get to metal, like the 20 durability for bones is just not. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, yeah. Do we need to fire the storage vessel, by the way?
Yeah, all of that'll need to be fired, but bear. There's a very specific way to do that, and we don't have a lot of room in our base, so let me just continue explaining that as I run my ass away from this bear.
Bears are bad juju.
Okay, how from the cattails? How the fuck do I make a basket?
Okay, so it's in your
go ahead.
in your crafting window again. It'll be
Yeah.
the bottom 2 rows. So you get 3 like middle and bottom, 2 reeds in each, and then a basket should appear.
Oh, okay. So I just don't have enough reeds yet.
You'll need 12
So-
reeds.
I see the
And
bear.
Just to reiterate,
Bears
if
bad
you
juju.
are confused, but you know like at least one thing that you need to make an object, if you open your inventory, hover over that object and hit H, it'll
like,
bring up the handbook
yeah.
for that object specifically, and that will list everything that object is used to make, and you can click on those other pictures to go to those things to look at the recipes.
Okay.
It's pretty nifty.
Shit. Need more dirt.
This is one of
Also,
those games that feels
Grim.
overly complex until you like get a hold of the handbook and figure that all out.
Grim, because I know that it would matter to you. There is a new section in my Discord that has like helpful thingies for the peoples. It does not pull up a basket even with 2 cattails in each of the bottom rows.
And middle row and bottom?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, you don't put one in the direct middle.
So what it has to be
You're
offset.
making the shape of a basket with the
Oh,
basket.
yeah, sorry. I did need to explain that the middle needs to be missing. Derp. I'm out here trying to figure out my inventory and I'm not thinking straight about crafting. I'm like, wait, but that always makes it. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I love the sound of the rain in this game.
I have made very crude dirt stairs.
Thank you.
I'm just trying to widen the platform so we don't immediately fall out the front door.
We're gonna have to deal with
Yeah.
that bear
But,
eventually.
Like I was saying, there's a new channel in my Discord Grim, that has a video from someone who has made Twitch partner on 2 different accounts without having them linked in any form.
I can give you spoilers. It'll save you from watching an almost like 30-minute video.
It's some of the stuff that's written though is helpful because like I'm a visual learner more than anything.
Written is good. Hashtags I think was the most important part that they shared. But honestly, it's consistency and learning how to make short content versus long. As another bigger and maybe not more successful, but definitely big guy when it comes to streaming, he says that the best way to grow is to learn the algorithms, like Clover said, and then but learn your proper algorithms. So a lot of times you want to start short content, then long, then streaming. And he actually goes far enough to say, like, if you don't have any viewers while streaming, shorten your time streaming and lengthen your time creating short content. Like, record your gaming sessions and stuff like that, and then create clips and stuff like that on your own time without the pressure of being live, kind of thing. I actually met with this guy at TwitchCon, and he's just as impressive and cool to talk to in person. I should share those videos with you guys too, because you like the Clover one. Harris Heller's actually been a big catalyst in the little tiny little successes that I've had, because he's changed my mind on a lot of things, and he's not a VTuber. Well, actually, it's the reason I wanted to reach out to him too, because he's helped so many streamers come up from nothing, and I thought that was kind of nifty. And like Clover just really wants to help people be successful, you know. Kind of a crazy place to be. Did I really run that far away from home? Oh my goodness. I pulled a Vincent. Where is... Why are you being difficult? Thank you. Anyway. Oh my. Oh my.
Hey, Stoic, how are you?
Okay, wait a minute. Mr. Bear moved. Mr. Bear, where did you go?
There's a bear over by me.
Let me actually, while I'm thinking about it,
There's
get some shout outs going.
2 bears? No,
There's
1
that
bear.
one. I got real
Still
sleep
want
for
nothing to
once
do
in a
with
few
that.
days, so I'm feeling pretty good. Awesome, I'm so glad.
Ooh, there's growing flax over here.
So in base game unmodded, which I didn't mod the seeds or how plants do in the wild, those things will only continue to mature and grow when you're around them. So if you see wild food stuff, it's best to just, unless it's right next to the base, just pop it for the seeds.
Just don't hit it. Just don't harvest it with a tool, like a knife or something, because it'll just disappear.
Beat it up. Got it.
I made that mistake.
Oh really? I use my knife all the time.
Yeah, I did that though. I did that and it just disappeared.
Oh, so when it's not fully grown, you have a chance to not get the seeds?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what tool you use.
I was like, oh my god, no, I just wasted that opportunity. Also, baby animals do not give meat. They're like fish. I just count them as they don't give meat because it's so rare to get meat from them.
Yeah.
You can get bones.
It's really not worth it. It's usually better just let them grow and come back from later. Okay. I've had a bunch of cattails.
What?
I'm gonna bring back a bunch of reeds.
What?
The fuck am I looking at?
Does
Is it a purple hell portal?
Yeah.
Or like a red? Okay, yeah. So just don't
Just avoid
stick your
those.
dick in it.
Yeah, don't.
Uh,
Bad juju.
Okay. I'm just. wasn't expecting the Lovecraftian portal to be.
Oh, that is this game.
That's how this game, though. That's
yeah,
the game,
literally this game. Eldritch Horrors.
You know how they say don't stick your dick in crazy? Don't stick your dick in hell portals, you know?
That's crazy.
Every hole.
I'm more concerned why it's right behind our shelter.
Every hole is not a goal.
Those just pop up, and it just happens to be there. It's unfortunate. How much is right behind it? Like, how close?
We have 3 of them right outside base. I'm not even kidding.
Oh my God.
It is 2 blocks away from our wall.
Yeah, I see that.
See, this is why I was like, I feel like the server has different settings because it's like day 2. We shouldn't have 3 portals. It feels odd.
Okay, well, Hell Portal is here.
We can also just use this session as an opportunity to learn, and then we can tweak things too, Vincent.
That's true. I did see that we do have access to like all of the sliders for stuff.
But again, just wasn't mentally prepared for the Ender portal to be just, oh hey, what's up? You want some fucking Girl Scout cookies?
Yeah, the mint ones? No? Fuck off. Take a torch.
We have Samoas, we have Thin Mints, and we have
incompatible demon sound.
Hey, 3 Rock, how are you? Day is going well. Oh, nice, Grim. Yeah, I got a short out this morning before stream. Also, Grim says he really, really apparently wants to put his dick in the hell portal.
All right, go ahead, stick your finger in there.
Now, what's the difference between an Eldritch portal and a hell portal?
One's warmer.
Is it? Okay.
One's warmer.
I would assumed like one is like slimier or something. Because tentacles. Wait, what? I'm collecting cattails. Shush. I don't have Nezumi's voice up, so I can't see people talking. Damn.
Crouton is the best boy, and I will sacrifice my entire life to protect him.
Oh, that game you're playing?
Was playing. I already beat it.
Oh, did you beat it? Nice.
Yeah.
It just looked like a walking simulator to me.
Say hey. Hope all's going well.
Relatable to a lot of games.
I hope everything's going well. Hope your appointments go well today, 3 Rock.
I need to give stream.
I highly recommend it, Grim.
Generic narrator voice again. Where did it go? Oh, they could be storyteller voice today.
Guys, if you hit C, bring up your character.
Yes.
And while all of the food and health point stuff is good, I've found that the time is also really good. It's 11:06 right now. So you can be like, oh, well, I want to make sure I'm back at the base by 1800 so that things don't eat my ass.
You know, unless you're into that, then by all means.
It's in a not fun way.
Oh, well then.
Keep in mind also when you have that menu open, you can't turn your camera.
You actually can't. If you hit Alt, you can move while like inventories and menus are open.
Yeah, but if you have it open and you're in a panic mode, you're not thinking about pressing Alt, so I just...
That's true. Escape will close anything that's open and give you control again.
You can also do like something really cool with that Alt thing, where if you're in the base and like we say we have like a storage room, you can actually open and reorder all of the chests at the same time. And like align them on your screen to like coincide with where they are sitting in the room, which is kind of fun for my brain. But yeah, not.
Oh, good. The portal's gone.
Yay,
Mr. Bear.
I no longer have to have the sussy thoughts about the portal.
I think we're in bear country. By the by.
Really?
Yeah, we just might be.
You know, just the casual black bear who just hangs out. It's fine.
I keep hitting the wrong button for that. Turn it. Does anybody else need any baskets?
Nope,
Uh,
I got all of mine filled, and I have a ton of reeds left
Okay.
over.
I'm gonna start making chests.
Yeah, we definitely
got a
need
chest with
storage
some extra
containers.
reeds in here.
Oh, well then I
was
just
just
made an
gonna
extra
put it-
chest.
Well, that's good. We need more. I was just gonna.
Yeah, because I have a bunch of firewood that I need to drop off.
You can also
Also-
stack some stuff on the ground just by holding shift and looking at a
Oh,
block.
also, something to consider. If you notice a tall tree with like sap on it, don't cut it down. If you can help it. Because those sap trees are very useful and very rare. Oh. More vegetables. Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
Ow.
God, the shadows on a tree like scared the crap out of me. I love how skittish I am. I'm just like, oh, I didn't need that in my life. Oh, look, another portal. Oh, I heard howling. Oh no. Okay.
Okay, so.
Oh, that's a new
okay.
thing I discovered. Okay.
Okay, not enough. Alright, well, at least I have another basket. Oh, okay. Yep, don't know what to do with those, so I'm just gonna put those there.
Okay.
Okay, I think my inventory is mostly empty. Amp food might be a good thing to try and gather at the moment.
Got some onions and rabbit meat on me.
Best thing we could probably do is just cook some. Try to start cooking meals as soon as we can.
What is
Because the cooked meals are just way more efficient per resource.
Oh, driftwood.
Oh, darn it. Okay.
Woad.
As much as I don't want to leave this behind, I'm just gonna have to run back real quick. Oh, who's near home? I just realized. Oh, never mind, I see it.
Yep. Well. Alright, well, in true Minecraft fashion, they will just float.
Oh yeah. There is like a beta system right now for like structural integrity, but like I had it on just to see what it was like and was building a base and I made my room too wide and it collapsed and I was like, I hate this. It's
Alright, well. I'm assuming stairs are probably too advanced for us at the moment.
No.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to hop up right now.
Fair enough.
Well, stairs aren't.
We could make some stuff out of wood, I guess, if you wanted to.
I was like, they're not
I
too
just-
advanced. We just need to place them in the correct. Can we stack these? Cool. Oh, I love that I put that way. Oh, I hate that this game lets me do that.
I need to come back and drop off some stuff. Also, there's red clay here. Marked.
Okay, here we go.
I moved the fire stuff in the top one.
Okay.
Just like specifically the grass. I have so much on me.
Does fire need oxygen to burn?
No.
You can't have a fire underwater, but other than that, no.
Okay. I just didn't know if we needed to leave a ventilation hole in our
No.
shelter.
Oh, darn it. I was trying to cook food and then
Hey,
it just went
Trey,
out.
how you doing?
Welcome.
They
again.
found a pretty good balance between like realistic and annoying.
Good.
That's, yeah, kind of how it feels. I've got like 64 of these like roots I'm gonna cook up.
Driftwood.
You want to make a second campfire? Because I could actually make some meals. I forgot we could just stack boxes in the air like that.
Yeah, I was like, can I do that? I'm just gonna cook a couple then and I'll take these off. Because I'm actually hungry now.
You cook them. We'll make a second fire. It won't be bad to have a second fire. So long as we don't leave like a full stack of firewood in there for no reason, we'll be fine.
Yes.
There we go.
Of course, I'm still waiting. We're still waiting on that pit kiln.
Yeah, didn't realize how long it takes.
They do take a while. I might actually. Can we expand the house? Yeah, I love this balcony, but I'm kind of gonna be a dick and use your guys' foundation to expand the house out further.
That's fine. I was mainly just doing it so we didn't just walk off the edge.
Yeah, which I appreciate. I
'Cause
got more rammed earth. What is this?
Okay.
Okay, let's knock this corner out, and just make it a box. Give us a little bit more room to work with.
It takes us so long to cook.
Here we go, and we can make. Well,
Alright.
if people are doing things with tools, do be careful when you're walking around so you don't get smacked. Okay, I'm gonna make more
Kilns.
fire holes. That one. Watch your feeties. It's a little close. It's a little tight in here.
Oh, when you killed the animal, did you get any animal fat, by the way?
Nope.
Was it just? Oh, it's just a rabbit then. Okay.
Yeah, it was just a rabbit.
Sometimes rabbits will have fat. It's not very often. All right, we can get these other two fired up.
Yep, because the more kilns we have, the faster we can get stuff just fired.
Have you happened to find any better soil than what we currently have, or probably not?
I've seen some medium floating around.
All I found is low quality.
Okay. Do we have any extra dirt lying around anywhere?
What? Just
dirt.
Raw.
Yeah.
Here. Oh wait, that's the pact. Here.
Thank you.
I had those, and then I was 1 cube shy of making more packed dirt. Because now that he mentioned widening it, we can, you know, just expand.
Neat.
What?
What?
Minz.
What?
High quality, high fertility soil.
Oh, no way. I've been collecting seeds, so we have onions, turnips, and carrots already.
It was on a corner, so it's just like the one, but there's also some medium.
Oh, that's cool, though.
Wait, is this medium? Oh, it's forest floor. Oh, dang. We just found the one. That's crazy.
The fact that we found one, even.
Yeah, I would have liked more, but, you know, it is what it is. It is better than nothing.
Ow. That was me finding the ground.
Mm. Okay.
Where is this?
It is 1800, and I am wandering away from base again. Trying to find some like decent amounts of medium.
I've grown accustomed to that.
Look, things gotta get done.
What's Vincent doing? Oh, I don't know. He wandered off again.
Getting things done.
Alright.
Look, we can't all be Camp Dad.
Oh, I know. That's the... yeah.
Hi, Bear.
Yeah.
I would suddenly like to be Camp Dad again.
I can practically taste the enthusiasm.
The bear almost got a taste.
Yeah, then he wandered off, and I don't know where he went. And I kind of hope he doesn't come back.
Okay.
Because otherwise it'll be literal pain.
That goes there. Can I make...
Okay. Is spear fishing a thing?
No.
I mean, you can take a spear and stab a fish with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Trust me, I got excited and I was like, no. Can I actually cook this?
Damn it.
Oh.
Nope.
I don't want to burn that.
Oh man, I can't gather fish bones.
You can with your knife.
Oh, okay.
It should tell you.
You should just be able to punch the skeletons. You might be having an issue where like it's in a plant on the ground and you're hitting the plant instead of the.
No, I had to left click it instead of right click it.
Ah.
Wait, did I actually get fish bones? Or I got bones? Okay.
Yeah, you just get bones.
I need sticks to finish these fire pits.
Just
There are
raw
sticks.
sticks.
Yeah, I just
Here,
need
gonna-
for sticks.
Throw sticks in there. There you go, sticks.
I'm just gonna put that berry bush there for the time being.
Yeah, because we got a lot of like fruit-bearing bushes around us, but they're not ripened yet.
Yeah, so you can leave those where they are, and they will just
A lot of them say they
ripen.
need a week.
Yeah, they'll ripen. It's probably because we've all been running around eating off of them. All plants spawn in random stages of like growth.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I was about to say, because I have not eaten since we started. In game, not IRL.
I was like, come on, Arna, you know how I am about that. Don't admit
Yes,
that while
Mom.
I'm in call. Such a goofy goober.
Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, saplings. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, maple.
I need my torch.
There is no syrup.
I've just been getting rid of the
Oh,
leaf piles. Because probably... Are we planning to stay here long term because of the body of water?
no.
At least for a bit.
Wait,
It's like,
this is
it
kind of
doesn't
like
have
the...
to be our forever home, but
Yeah.
it was just a good starter landmark.
I'm gonna put that there.
We must all hide in the house.
I'm gonna go grab what I left behind out in the dark.
I just didn't know if water was a necessity or if just all food is lumped into the green bar.
Food is, yeah. Well, so it's like Green Hill in the fact that we have nutrition we have to pay attention to, or can pay attention to, I guess. But water isn't one of the factors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of thankfully.
When you can make a water source block, they were like, there's not really that much point to making water be a thing. You have to.
Okay, Mr. Bear.
Okay. Do we have any food to spare since I'm getting to about half point?
I have some raw onions.
I got a bunch of currants. If you want to actually give me the onions.
Because I'm assuming, do we like grill the onions?
Yeah, so the cooking has a kind of specific thing, and I will go into it. You have to have a cooking pot, which they're cooking. Once you do, it takes one of each, either a meat, a grain, or a vegetable, as the base for the dish, and then you can add other things with some restrictions, and they all have to have the same number. So you can put 4 onions, 2 meat, 4 onions, 2 meat, 2 mushroom. Sorry, yeah, it all have to be the number 4. My brain.
Okay.
So like right now, because you just gave me some onions, I could make like onion and turnip stew.
I just put up my torch
I have
running
some
from a
rye grain.
bear. Oh my god.
I could make porridge with that. Actually, I gave. You know what? Take the. Oh, we only have 3. Okay.
Oh no.
Let me.
I can't relight my torch and I can't see the way up. Can somebody bring some light out for me, please? So I can see where I'm going.
Here, jump to where I am. Okay, someone's coming with a torch.
Thank you. That's all I needed. There's like a really weird edge there that I couldn't see.
Yeah, I haven't filled the holes.
Oh, I almost walked in the fire. Shit.
Yeah, that's why I was like, careful.
You know,
I wanna knock that wall out just a little bit, give us a little bit more walking room in here, or this side.
For peace of mind, I'm gonna do that so I stop trying to walk around that side.
Okay.
Okay.
Just because I notoriously will catch myself on fire. I'm so bad about it.
Listen, sometimes you just have to be super flamey.
Yeah. Filet mignon. Filet mignon.
Is anyone close to starving?
No.
I am below 50%.
Have some currants.
Okay, now how do I consume?
Hold them and eat.
Ah, okay.
Just, like hold, use, yeah.
I love that this thing stopped working, apparently. What the fuck is happening right now?
So to touch on Minzy's thing of like, yeah, there is a whole food system. You can just survive off of fruits or vegetables or grain, just like one. So long as you keep your food bar from going empty, there's no downside. However, if you get a balanced spread of them, you will get bonus maximum health points.
Yeah. So, like, balanced nutrition basically empowers you to be amazing.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Sir Vincent, could you move that tag to where properly home is sitting? Just because it's so far away, and I was running in the wrong direction trying to remember, and then I saw the torches, and I was like, oh no, I'm going the wrong direction, and there's a bear on my ass.
There we go.
Oh no.
Thank you. Yeah, I ended up falling into water, and my torch went out, so I was like, oh, the light from the kilns was the only reason I was able to find my way back in the minimap. So I was like, and your guys' names, of course. I was like, well, shit, this is gonna be bad. Also, this server is up all the time. The only time I'll turn it off, I think it pauses when none of us are online. But I can afford it every month, so I'm just gonna keep it running unless we decide like turn it off until like next Wednesday or whatever. So you guys can just pop on and play whenever you want. That's the beauty of this. And actually what's really funny is if I paid a little more, I could add a medieval dynasty save as well, which is wild. Oh, don't die.
It's just a little light leg snapping.
Your ankles a little sore there, but yep. I did a terrible thing and I got soda with sugar in it, but I'm so happy. It's called the Endless Summer Flavor by 7-Up, and it's watermelon and strawberry, and it is legitimately like my childhood in a can, like my childhood in Spain in a can. And I'm like, I want to freeze this and eat it with white chocolate because it tastes just like one of those popsicles I used to have as a kid in Spain. And I'm like, I sip on the can, I'm like, this flavor's eventually gonna go away because it's a summer flavor, and I'm very upset. It needs to stay forever.
Time to start stocking up.
Right? I don't live alone though, so like it wouldn't do me any, I would stock up and know that I won't drink them as a regular beverage, but the roomie is a major consumer of sugar, so it gets drank because he drinks it. And it pisses me off. Oh my god, I have a gripe. Oh god. He doesn't watch the VODs. I don't have to worry. Motherfucker saw I was sad on Valentine's Day, right? Because, being solo sucks on Solo Awareness Day. And he goes, well, I got you chocolates. I'm like, oh, you're so kind. And, so I put them in my little stash. And I didn't forget about them, but I essentially forgot about them because I'm like, oh, I don't really want them right now. I don't need them, but thank you for the thought. Fast forward to 2 weeks ago. I do this. I have a little drawer of just snackies just for me, right? Nobody's supposed to touch them. They're mine.
Yeah.
I go to my little snack drawer And those very same chocolates that he bought me were opened and some were missing. And I looked at him and I'm like, you're the only person that knows where the stash is. And that's not a keto enjoyer in this house. Why the fuck buy me chocolates if you're just going to eat them anyway? He's like, well, it's not a big deal. You weren't eating them. I'm like, yeah, because they were mine for when I wanted to enjoy them. Like, have the audacity on this boy. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck, man? How dare you? Oh, also, when you come back into the game, if you have to alt tab, right click, so you place blocks instead of punching your friends.
Good plan.
I did that before. It was funny.
It means can I have extra dirt?
Okay.
Fuck.
Take off.
Okay. Someone explain to me, because apparently I'm stupid. How the fuck do you light a torch?
Shift. Hold shift. It's like you're crouching to like interact with stuff.
Okay.
And then like hold to like click. So instead of placing it when you're shifted, you'll hold your torch out and like interact.
Oh, well, shit. I picked something up. Hold on a second.
Why not? Yeah. Right click. Shift, right click. Should be.
You have to hold it, and then it'll eventually go into your inventory as a lit torch. There you go.
Okay.
There you go. It also might be that you were doing it right, and it just wasn't. It takes a second.
You need a torch.
I have one.
You need another torch.
What the hell?
Man, I need yogurt. But I'm scared if I AFK, I'm going to be in the wrong spot, and you guys are all building. Hold on. I know how to fix this.
Okay.
Aha! I could potentially be in the way, but not for now. I'll be right back.
If you get pushed off into a fire pit, I'm gonna laugh.
Oh my god, mean. I heard that on my way around my desk.
Okay. So.
Oh, that's a warthog.
That's something
Yes.
we could stabby stab. We do want to be careful not to stab each other though. Oh, he's running. Get his ass.
Is he?
Yep. Oh. He's wily.
He's bleeding. I'm relying on you for light. Oh, he's in the water. Is he dead?
Yes. Nice. Throw
Okay.
something at me if you need to inventory. I got some open space.
Lump of fat.
Definitely want that.
Okay.
Just take everything we can from them.
Bones. Yep, I got everything off of him.
Nice. Grab your torch. Yeah, that reminds me. I need to make a spear.
Yeah. And I noticed it gave me a little extra reach.
Yeah, I was trying to use my like regular knife. The spear has the reach, which is just really nice. So I turned your balcony into more house space.
Yeah, that's basically where I was going to go with it once we have daylight again.
Okay,
Also, apparently
I'm very glad.
a bowl plus fat equals a lamp that never goes out.
Yes, there's other stuff that we can use the fat for that I think might be a little bit better right now.
Okay, well, the sun is rising. Do we need to construct like a root cellar at some point?
Yeah, kind of torn because I want to do it inside, but I'm pretty sure a lot of this is just going to become
Storage.
stone. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there's a hole in this side of the house.
Oh, sorry.
If we make a box of dirt underneath this, we can have a ladder that goes down to the box of dirt, and that'll be a storm cellar type thing.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Sticks. Make ladder. Yes.
Okay, well, the sun cometh.
I ran out of sticks. But this might be enough.
Okay. Let's just keep expanding the foundation here. Nope. Okay. Well. Okay. Let me go excavate just a shitload of dirt. Oh, wait. Oh, those are rocks. Okay, I thought that was dirt. Okay, let me get the dirt from the top. Without breaking my legs. Okay.
If you are digging for dirt, I highly recommend shovel.
Yeah. I'm just waiting on this shovel to break, and then I'm going to start using the shitload of shitty dirt, or shitty stones that I have.
And we have 2 cook pots. They each have like a couple of meals in them. As soon as the bowls are done firing, use the bowl. So put the bowl in your hotbar, hold it, use the bowl on the cook pot, and that's how you eat. Yeah, you'll gather a single portion of that food.
Okay. Okay, so one cooked meal can provide many servings.
It kind of takes what's in there and multiplies. If you put in one set of ingredients, it makes a single portion of that.
Okay, so...
But that single portion has way more nutritional value than the raw ingredients would combined.
Obviously.
So it doesn't make like more portions. It does make more efficient portions though. And I've made the cellar. As soon as we get that vessel fired, we can put that in there, and it'll just make stuff last longer.
Okay. Yeah, because I have like what is it, 7 things of meat from that boar.
Oh yeah. You have the. Can I have the fat and the hide from that? Because the hide's gonna perish soon.
Oh, okay.
Right here.
I didn't know it had a durability.
Yeah. Raw hide. Oh, that's yours.
There we go.
Can I have that fat too?
There we go. That was it.
Perfect. Okay, so combine this and that. So I'm using the fat on the hide, and you can do 1 fat per 2 medium hide. I'm gonna go set that to cure, and then I can make us bigger baskets.
No, because leather.
Yep. Well, so this is pelt. So we'll have like a fur thing. Leather is later and much more involved, but is the next step. We'll need to get blacksmithing before we can actually get leather, which sounds weird, but it's not.
I was about to say, that sounds a little ass backwards to me.
It does, but it's because actual leather, not like simple furs, takes tanning in barrels. And to make a barrel, you need a saw, which is metal.
Mm.
So it definitely sounds back-assward. Like, I agree with you. I was like, yeah, it does. I know it. You know it. We all know it.
Oh, I need to make a new shovel head.
Okay, I made a little shortcut too over to the. I guess it doesn't matter because the only entrance is over here. But I had there.
Okay. Yep, just miscellaneous shitty rocks. Does that F key trick work for the crafting menu when you're compacting dirt?
F key.
Or like, so I don't have to sit here and do, you know, two blocks at a time. Or, you know, 6 blocks at a time, rather. Oh, okay, I see it now.
I'm glad you answered it. I was still trying to figure out the question.
Yeah.
Was it like, so if you have a stack of blocks, you can just hold and drag to like spread them out?
No, like I'm trying to do it so I'm not doing 6 batches of thing at a time for packed dirt.
You can shift to cut a stack in half. I need to put more stuff in storage. I keep leaving the house and then being like, oh, I have no inventory. I like that we have no collision. Like, if somebody AFKs in a doorway, we can just walk through them.
Yep.
I should have taken the farmer role.
Well, that's kind of the nice thing about the skills mod, is that you can still be a good farmer. It'll just take you some time to get there. So the best thing you could do is to explore and look for wild crops to pop to get the seeds, because popping those wild crops will get you farmer XP.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing currently.
And then if we're gonna be here for a little while, we can make you a little farm. Here,
Yeah,
I'll get a little farm started, just a little something, just so
I
you
should
have
do this
something
more
to
often.
take care of.
Where I like AFK and I come back and I see like a time lapse video probably could have been made with my AFK screen. Because the place expanded while I was gone. I thought that was funny. I was like, oh, it's bigger in here. Alright. I need to send a text message, hopefully. My phone hasn't died yet. Oh, what came through PayPal 9 minutes ago?
The other thing you can look for, Felicity, is medium fertility soil or high fertility soil, though that's very rare.
Yeah, that's what I'm out doing.
Nice.
I'm looking for soil and crops and...
I wonder now. Let's see. Farming. I'm at 14.52. 14.85. Okay, so berries. Berries will give you farming too for collecting them.
I was
And
gonna
you
say,
can
yeah,
actually,
you're still doing foraging.
yeah, if you're far away from the base and you see a berry bush, you can break the berry bush, bring it back, and put it down, and it'll start ripening again. It'll start producing again.
Yeah.
Do we need more cattails and such?
It probably will never hurt to have them.
Okay.
It never will hurt to have them. You can
Oh,
also
how do I add markers? I found copper.
so open your map and
Oh,
then
okay.
right click on the map, and if you click the pickaxe icon and the orange color, it will just label it copper. The prospect
How?
together. When you right click the map to like make a marker, there's
Okay, there
icons
we
on
go.
the bottom. You can click on the pickaxe.
I don't see icons on the bottom.
Did you right click the map?
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Oh shit. Nope. Wrong one. There we go. Can't give me that
bear.
back.
Now I know what a bear looks like.
Yeah, he's just a silly little guy who may or may not
Now.
realize you're made of food.
I will say, I think the only dangerous thing about the way I pour my cereal is that the milk being first, if I accidentally topple this bowl in my lap, it's a wet mess versus cereal.
I've never thought to rate how dangerous my cereal pouring is.
Ooh. Sorry, I'm just starving.
Oh, okay.
Oh, little fox.
Nope. Okay. Okay, there we go. At least that'll last for a while. How big do I want to expand this? Yep. Okay, well. Hello, gravity, my old friend.
Meanwhile, gravity is like, you keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
Okay. If I can. Okay, yep. Let's see. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Uh, okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna fill it in.
Nope.
Oh, I got
I was like, well, this cave is pretty like gentle downward slope. I could probably get in and out of this. Went down several layers, sheer drop off. Okay, never mind.
Hmm. And in
is
typical
there a
Minecraft
specific
fashion.
is there a specific thing to add to like mark the trees with the leaking resin?
I use the pine symbol because it's always a pine tree, and I use orange, and then I just call it resin. The quick like title of copper seems to be something that the people who made the share the multiplayer marking system just added in as a default. They haven't done that with a lot of stuff.
Hmm. Yeah, that just sounds very similar to a rattlesnake.
Yeah, a lot of the it's so funny because like I learned to tune out the bugs like very quickly. And then I think I got in a game with Minzy, and she was like, "What is that? What is outside?" And I was like, "I don't hear anything. What are you talking about?"
Good
Yeah,
old
because I thought it
selective
was like
hearing.
snakes in the grass and stuff like that. I was like, I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, that just sounds very similar to a rattlesnake. Okay.
Man, I couldn't get medium soil at all low around here.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked as far as soil quality.
Yeah, all
So
I'm finding is the low stuff.
the downside is that affects the
yield.
like speed of the produce. The upside is that it doesn't affect like how many you get,
Okay, so
just the
all
rate
right.
at which you get them.
That's usually the different way of doing it, because usually it's like, oh yeah, it grows slow and you get less.
Yeah, I guess again they were just like, well, like, do we want this to be a grind or do we want this to be fun? And they were just like, if you can get it, you'll have to wait a little bit less.
Hmm.
I have tons of seeds in the house though, and if Felicity brings back some medium quality soil, it'll be good to start growing some crops. I'll say, if Felicity, if you want to be the farmer, it would also make sense if you wanted to be the cook too. Don't have to though.
that.
Just because farming usually doesn't take like a whole person's day, because you put the crops and then you got like 4 or 5 in-game days minimum of like, well, I'm just waiting for those to grow.
Right.
Trying to get this dang thing.
I noticed it did the thing again with the gear in the middle again, Vincent.
Hmm.
It did the gear thing again, where we have no sanity.
Oh. How did we? Did we just leave and rejoin?
I think we literally. No. I think Well, actually, how did we fix it? Because when we came back, there were monsters in the world, so I wonder if that has something to do with it.
Well, I mean, that would explain why we're running around with like portals everywhere and all that shit happening. That we were like, man, this is a weird start.
Mm-hmm.
I did not notice.
Oh, it automatically swapped my tool into my hand.
Yeah, if your tool breaks and you have a backup, it'll.
Okay, I didn't realize it.
for you.
I wasn't expecting that.
It's almost like they just want you to have fun.
Oh, sorry that I've been used and abused by other game systems.
Right.
Yeah, that wasn't me taking a shit on you. That was me taking a shit on all the other game systems that don't have the quality of life.
Right?
Like, it's still early access. They're still trying to balance stuff, but there's a lot of quality of life here that, admittedly, other games had to fail at for years before they finally like updated. And this game is coming out after those games have made those updates. So.
It has the advantage of hindsight.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, the devs are always going to do everything right, and they're just amazing, and I'm just going to sit here and suck them off. No.
Damn.
But they are making use of all the other games that have come before.
Well, I was about to say, don't suck them off for free now.
Clears the
You're only... Let me make some room, I guess. You're not supposed to do stuff for free if you're good at it.
Right?
Right?
Exactly.
Don't just give away something you're talented at.
Wait. What is that?
I don't know.
Fox!
Nom 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 nom.
You're made of meat.
I'm
sorry, little one.
Have any extra room on you, would you?
I'm going to save us the hassle of the torches going out, being outside, and put something over them. So if it rains, it'll...
Makes sense.
Bush meat and red meat. Okay.
Bushmeat
So
cannot be
red-
added to meals. It has to be cooked on its own. So it's like a quick little, I need food now and I have a fire and...
Yeah, because I definitely need food now.
I'm sorry, the way Minzy said that, I just had the JG Wentworth commercial start playing in my head.
Yeah, no, trust. I was right there with you. I just composed myself and continued talking.
I seem to be starving and I need food now. Call on Bushmeat 877 Bush now.
Oh, okay, that's a whole nother. Are you sure?
Yes. I said what I said.
She's like, I know what I did. Shut up.
With her whole ass chest.
So with the meat, you can just put the meat right in the fire and put wood in there and it'll cook.
Okay. Because I also have small animal hide.
There should be a small animal hide in there. Stack that. And here's the thing: if something has perishables, just like the durabilities in Medieval Dynasty, they won't automatically stack, but you can physically drag one onto the stack, and it will average the amount of time spoiled between the two.
Okay.
I actually have fat, I think. Yes, I have one thing of fat, so I'll process both of these. That's fantastic. Oh, I really wish these bowls would finish cooking because I am also going to starve soon. And we have some fucking meals just sitting here.
Yeah, because the meals would be done faster than... Also, we need more storage containers.
That I might actually, yeah, I can make at least one more. I can make one more. I'm actually gonna put this one back. We'll preemptively start moving stuff towards the back of the thing.
Okay. So how do I cook just the grill the meat?
Slap the meat in the middle
Yeah,
position.
put it in the fire.
So there's a fuel on the bottom that goes up to the thing that needs to be cooked, and then the thing will be cooked over towards the right.
Fire!
So take the meat and put it in the and it changes it so you can see it's in there, and then we'll put either peat or fire logs. Actually, you could put like dry grass in there. It's just firewood is the best.
Okay. Well, we have no shortage of firewood, so...
Oh, we will eventually.
See that?
Well, at the moment, it's
Bowls are
plentiful,
done.
so...
Ding, bowls are done. I was about to starve. Let's see. Porridge with red currants is gonna spoil, so I'll eat that. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so now how do I start it?
Either a lit torch or the fire starter.
Okay, well, how do I make a fire starter?
That is top left corner. I think is 2 sticks with a single dry grass underneath it. You can also click on sticks or dry grass and hit H and find the fire starter, or search bar fire starter. It's gonna be hard to explain. How much red meat do I have? Actually, I'll make meals with this. I'll take the red meat to make meals because that'll go farther.
Oh, okay.
But the bush meat we can't do anything better
I
with.
have been pooped. Hello, Lisa.
Sorry to hijack, but that will be.
Well, I need food sooner rather than later.
Well, yeah, get a bowl. Get a bowl. The bowls are done.
Are
Grab
they?
a bowl.
Yep.
Yeah. So grab a bowl.
How are you
Empty
doing?
hand. Come over here and use the bowl on this cook pot.
Okay.
And then just
There's the Lisa
use the
button.
bowl now. To hold it down. You gotta wait till you're done eating. There you go.
Oh, I right click, not left click. Okay. Well, at least I avoided starving.
Yeah, and your health goes down pretty
Fine.
slow when you're starving too. So you wouldn't have
I
like
know that.
perished immediately. It takes a while.
Yeah, it really does. It has to go through your
I
entire
literally
health
think
bar.
it removes like 0.1 health per tick, and the ticks
Yeah.
aren't even that fast.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, again, used to... Oh, hey, you're starving. You're going to start rapidly dying now.
No, that's fair. Gonna make some meat and turnip stew.
Just to get those out of my inventory, I had to plant those seedlings.
I'm gonna light these. Oh, seedlings? Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, seeds or seedlings? Seedlings can just go anywhere.
I just needed them out of my inventory.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna grab this vessel and put it in the cellar, which is garbage right now. We need a way to like seal up the cellar, unfortunately. Which I guess
Are you winning,
we
son?
could
I'm
use
trying.
a block of dirt.
Hey Spoons, how are you?
Okay, fire starter. Oh, so
Fire
it's literally
starter!
two
Now I want to go
sticks.
listen to that song. Be right back.
No, okay.
Min's had a mighty need.
Apparently.
Such a good song. Prodigy is such a great group. Are you kidding me? Firestarter's so good.
Wait, what the fuck?
Vincent, I'm doing
Oh,
Minzy
it's
things.
grass and two sticks.
Oh, okay.
Wait, reverse. Okay, grass and two sticks. Yeah, what the fuck?
He's a twisted Firestarter. I still couldn't believe it when I found out the Prodigy was Rob Zombie's younger brother. I was like, bro, what? So my little brain was like, that is so exciting for no reason. Twisted Firestarter.
Let's see.
Morning, Dosco. How are you?
Oh, they don't stack. That's dumb.
Hmm.
Why do fire starters not stack?
Because they have durability, I think, is the...
Oh, so it's like a tool then.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, though. Do we have spare sticks? We have one spare stick. Okay.
Here, I'm putting a bunch in storage. Along with pre-made fire starters. Let's see.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, I have solution. Let's see here. Right across from the... And put the fire starters on there. Turn around right behind you, Arna.
Okay. Wait. Oh. What is this, a storage rack?
Yeah, so that's anything that's a tool can go on there, and then people can walk up and look at the one that they want and grab it. Should be able to put the fire starters on there, I think.
Just
right
gives
click.
me the...
Oh, am I
just says-
wrong? Is that the one thing we can't put on there?
Not fire starters.
Ah, sorry. Boo. I was wrong. Well,
Okay.
since it's almost nighttime, I'm probably gonna end up just making some other tools and having like ready to go tools up there then and Flynn. I was a fool. A fool in man's shoes. Okay. And I have made our kiln area far safer and more out of the way. So it's all in the corner here.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no grass near so that it won't catch fire, because that is an option.
Yeah, probably should actually change out the blocks for rammed dirt.
Especially early game, there is something nice to be said about being able to get a little bit of dry grass inside. It's not, it's not like, oh, it's gonna save us or come in clutch, but
Well,
when you're looking to kiln stuff and you can get the grass without having to go outside, it's a little nice. Speaking of kilning stuff, it's nighttime. I'm gonna work on that.
How do
More.
we make the reed storage basket?
So that is a
that's
build
the whole
grid,
cattail.
but with a hole in the middle. So you're making a full box instead of like an open box with nothing on top. You're making a full box with reeds.
Okay. How many reeds per thing, though?
Oh, that.
I think it's 2 per. I think.
Sounds
Even
right.
doing that, though, it doesn't pop as
Might be
right.
3 then.
Okay, we don't have enough, I think, for that.
As soon as
That's
the hides we have cure into pelt, I can make some bags, and we can actually break down our baskets for more reeds.
Ooh. Congrats on surviving till lunch, bid. You did it!
Okay. Ow. Fuck me. Alright.
Oh, I'm gonna put the reeds back in there for now.
Is that just a stray mushroom?
Thanks.
Oops. There you go. Let's see.
I'm gonna disconnect for a second. I just want to check something.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
You know, let me go ahead and make.
I love when someone joins, it says, so and so joined. Say hi, smiley face.
I can change that too.
Yeah, so it looks like we would have to reset, or not reset, but restart. Just take down and put back up the server as is to fix that. Because leaving and rejoining did not make my gear fill back up.
Yeah, I figured that was the
And
case.
that's why we're getting so many creatures on like day 1 and portals everywhere.
Yeah, nothing a few torches can't fix though, we found out, so.
Is it just because, oh, hey, you're in the darkness and this is Alone in the Dark?
No, so
No.
what's supposed to happen is there are like temporal storms, and there are areas like POIs that have reduced temporal stability, and that's supposed to slowly drain your thing while they're in there. But when for some reason when we first load up the server,
It always leaves
the
us at
entire
empty.
server is always no temporal stability.
Yeah. Which is
Interesting.
really strange, honestly.
And if we take the server down, don't change any settings, and put it back up, it fixes it.
It's very weird.
It is very weird, and that's just kind of what I'm talking about, because I'm noticing that, like, I grabbed the red meat from Arna. It has 2 days left, so either you turned up the
spoilage
spoiler,
time.
yeah, timer thing, or it's the server just is wonky.
I don't think I turned it up. Turn it up.
But I was
what?
saying before is that, like, I noticed that some of the server settings just seem to inherently be different than default, even though we didn't change anything on those.
Yep. That's what I was saying, like, it's just really fucking weird. Oh, okay, I'm gonna end up blocking this torch because of where it's sitting. That'll just become a door.
Cool.
Just Minzy doing Minzy things.
I just saw you going at it with, you know, whatever you're building down there.
A bigger living space.
Hey, BlueSky.
Or gardening
yeah,
space.
Yeah, we've gone from medieval farming to pixelated medieval farming.
Kind of.
Very
yeah.
different.
Complete with eldritch horrors.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around
2
that.
days left before monsters begin to appear. You know, we may want to take a quick BRB at some point before the 2 days and reset the server, because I'm pretty sure the crazy amount of monster spawns we've been having is going to spike terribly if we still have no temporal stability after that time period.
Okay.
I'm okay
mean,
with the BRB because I have to go to the bathroom anyway.
I also haven't noticed, like, are we talking eldritch horror monstrosities,
no
or are we just
monsters-
talking more animals?
It gives us 4 days of grace before the actual horrors start appearing. And trust
Okay.
me, when you see them, they're horrors.
Okay, so very Lovecraftian, got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, we're gonna want some crock pots.
Okay. How high should that? You know you're a Minecraft builder usually when your shift
you
suddenly
forget.
your shift suddenly is your run button and no longer your don't fall off corners button.
Okay,
Mhm.
well. The hell did I just pick up?
All of the gathered stuff that I dropped should be some mushrooms and other.
Yeah. Can you eat the mushrooms raw?
I wouldn't.
You can, but some of them like actually remove health from you.
Well, this one says, when eaten, 80 sat.
Saturation.
Okay. I'm
Or-
assuming
or
that's my
I
food
guess
bar.
society. Yeah, that's your food though. Yeah.
Yeah. And I guess that's just raw versus cooked, so.
Yeah.
Satiation? Probably satiation.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the yeah.
that would make
It's-
more
it's-
sense.
It's a word we don't use here very often, but it is technically a word.
You trying to say I'm
Okay.
dumb?
I'm
Oh, it's
going
a
to
cranberry
BRB real
bush.
quick though, because I at least need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Go piss, girl.
Woo! Anyway, I'll be back. I'm also gonna log out, so if you guys want to reboot the server while I'm gone.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there's one whole bush.
I was planting those up on the edge of the balcony you guys were building.
I mean, if we can literally just pick it up and move it, though. There we go.
Also,
And
if
then-
you hold your crouch button when you're on the ledges,
You don't fall.
You don't fall.
Okay, are you telling that to yourself or to me?
Both.
Because
Because in Minecraft, in Minecraft, it's shift. In this, shift is run. So.
I haven't played Minecraft in years back on the Xbox.
Relatable. Kind of trying to make it so these connect in a way. We're just a big room for stuff.
What the?
I want to do. How many deep does the
Okay.
thing need to be, Vincent? Again, the cellar. It's 5.
Oh,
5
I
by
made
5?
one.
Oh,
but-
did you?
He
yeah, it
made
doesn't
one.
really
It's just
have-
it's small.
It's a very small, simple one, but it's definitely enough to start us.
Did you see the building I made?
Yeah.
Well, we might as well just use that as like a storage / crafting building.
Yeah. It's good, yeah?
All right, Yoda. Mm. Oh, good. Someone else found more of these mushrooms.
They don't have to live in your inventory.
Yeah, because right now I'm living in storage problem hell.
Oh, whoopsie, I
Go
trapped myself in
hunt
here.
more animals to bring me more hide and fat.
Yeah, because I don't think we have enough reeds to make more reed baskets.
I will make better baskets. Need hide and fat.
Okay.
I have to move this wall.
There we go. Well, at least they burn for 2 whole days, so. Of course, it looks like the sun is rising slowly. Oh, animals. I would like to harvest you for your meat.
Oh, I'm feeling like the bears are gonna end up being like the new Weissend hunt.
Oh, crap. Arna,
Uh-huh.
before you leave to hunt the dangerous creatures,
And then?
you have inventory space?
And then he says,
I have a few.
Give something if you need, but take that. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Okay. Wait. No, drop it. Drop it.
no.
There we go. What the hell is this? Horsetail poultice.
Oh, yeah. Healing.
Ah.
Minzy.
Hmm.
Also take this. Try not to use it all on snapping your own legs, falling off the thing.
I know,
Oh,
right?
actually.
Want to drop some stuff to take back, or?
Mainly the bones.
Yeah, I can do that. I got a couple of spots. If you need anything else, you need to offload.
Here's the spare fire starters.
Okay.
Otherwise, I just have spare tools on me, so I'm good.
Okay.
YouTube apparently decided I'm not allowed to have music.
Of course not.
Okay, we need... That's copper tools. You know, maybe I should just gather dirt to expand our foundation, maybe. Actually, no. Sidetrack. Nope. Stay on task.
Okay, so can't place on the tool rack, but I can lead them up against the wall on the floor.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Yeah. I left a bunch of wood out there somewhere.
Like, cut down wood blocks?
Yeah. Guess who's back? Guess
This is
who's
driftwood. That's driftwood.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's
Green
back?
cracked russula.
Just guess already.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I had to break them in order to pick them up. I love me hunting and gathering. Like the caveman that I am. Unga bunga.
There's several.
Did we want to
several
restart real quick?
pills Oh, we could.
So if I find growing onions, do I harvest them?
Yeah.
You can, yeah, for the
It's-
seeds.
you have a chance of getting the seeds unless they're fully mature, and then you absolutely will get seeds and produce.
Nope,
But they
got
won't
fucked.
grow. Yeah, they won't grow if they're left on their own, so you might as well.
Okay, well, I shot my shot. Got fucked.
Things happen.
Wait. Chicken of the woods.
Yeah, mushrooms.
I'm assuming this is food.
Yep.
Oh, do we have a dirt ditching spot that everybody's been using by chance? Or should I just dig up more? Dig up more. Got it.
I was about to say, yeah, just dig more.
Oh yeah.
I was excavating dirt to expand our foundation.
Food spoilage rate is cut in half.
I don't think that's a bad thing, though.
Well, to be fair, when you have the cellar stuff set up, you don't worry about food spoilage because your cellar stuff will last years.
I'm trying to remember when I tweaked that though, because
that's the thing is I think the server settings just by default are weird. I think something is wrong with their configs that automatically sets the server settings to weird shit that I don't understand. But in regards to the spoilage rate, you'll have a hard time getting rot for compost if nothing ever spoils or if it takes a lot longer.
I thought that's what the compost bin was for. Oh, but I guess if it doesn't spoil.
Yeah, so you have to have rot before you can put it in the compost bin. So you have to get stuff spoiled before you can even start that process.
Oh my goodness.
So
okay.
I'm kind of like, we might, like, not this time, like, we could just restart and deal with it for now, but I may take a look at it, like take it down tonight and try to look at the defaults and reset everything to be more or less normal.
Whatever you think is going to be optimized for better gameplay, I don't care what you do.
I'm fine with leaving, because I know we did tweak, like, durability for some of the stuff. I'm fine with leaving that stuff a little bit less grindy.
Yeah.
It just cuts down a little bit on the amount of grinding you have to do. Which isn't bad. The game doesn't have, like, a horrible grind cycle or anything, but sometimes it's 10% artificial inflation of difficulty when you have to repair your stuff.
Yeah, or if it's just cheaper to make brand new. Because I know that's frequently a thing where it's like it costs almost just as much to just build a brand new version
The
of
game's
whatever you
pretty good. So like it takes 3 pieces of forged chainmail to make a chainmail helmet.
Uh-huh.
And if your helmet is like 0 durability, I believe it takes 3 chainmails to restore it to full. So it almost always costs like the same amount that it would to make it for most stuff, for most armors. And once I start blacksmithing and getting skills in that, I'll have stuff where like my smith items will have qualities to them. So I'll just start cranking out tools and armor for everyone.
Come back here, Mr. Boar.
But we got to get to that point.
Nope. Get back here. You piece of shit. You cannot escape me.
I mean, he's gonna try.
Yes. Perish.
Are we restarting before people come back from BRB?
That was the plan, yeah. I just
Okay.
was letting you guys
Good one.
finish your tasks.
Okay.
Yeah, because I am
Oh, yeah,
skinny
he's
as boar at the
hunting.
moment.
Yeah. That is fair.
You know what? It's a single cattail. I don't need it.
Well, I don't know what my plan was here, but I had one.
Okay. Vince, do I just combine the fat with the raw hide?
Yeah, do you have 2 hide?
Yeah, it's 2 hide mediums and then 2 lumps of fat.
So just use 1 lump of fat. It'll only take 1 lump for 2. The reason I'm a little bit is like the fat isn't exactly common. Like it's not rare, but it's also not common. And I've accidentally used 1 fat on 1 hide before, so I like to I like to double check because it will
Fair
do
enough.
that. You can't use half a fat, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, because they don't have fractions.
They actually do, but only for liquids and meal serving sizes. So if you're full and you go to eat a bowl full of food, it will only allow you to consume the portion of the food that you can fit in your stomach, which actually is cool because it stops you from wasting meals.
Yeah,
But then you
from...
ends up with fractions.
Yeah, my fucking favorite. So wait, how do I...
Sorry.
Control and shift to place something on the ground.
Okay. Inventory is becoming a premium.
Yeah, we're gonna need metal or more.
Well, there's 2 more oiled medium hides. I don't know if we can do anything with that.
Yeah. As soon as they're cured, I'm just gonna make a bunch of bags for all of us as soon as those are cured.
Okay. How long do we have for the curing process?
Well, you just stacked, so that put that back down to 29 because it averages it.
Okay.
35 on the other one. That's been about a day, I think. So it's probably like 3 days.
Okay. And then I got 7 more servings of red meat.
Oh, I'll take those. That'll give me 8, and I can do another big batch of.
I also have the chicken of the woods mushrooms and then the green cracked Russell mushrooms.
Ooh. Crap. Like I'm also struggling inventory wise, so I'm like, let's see. Can I put? Did you throw the meat and the mushrooms at me?
I put the green mushrooms in the wastebasket, but I have the chicken of the forest.
Where'd the meat go?
Oh, I apparently picked the meat back up.
Oh.
Okay, I think you picked up the chicken of the woods mushrooms.
Yeah.
I have
So
returned.
those are 4, so I can use do that and in the woods to do a nice hearty red meat stew. with green cracked russet and chicken of the woods.
Okay, and then do we have a container for? Or we don't have a container. Does anyone have a lump of fat in their inventory that I can just?
Nope.
Thanks, Doscos.
No, I do not have any fat.
You know what
Okay.
though? We have that vessel that we put down here. I'm gonna go offload all of the not cooked food into that for storage.
Okay. And then, does anybody have a stack of bones that I can add to?
I do.
Okay.
Oh, Clark, thank you so much for the follow. I have 2 bones.
I gave them to Vincent.
Here.
He gave me all his bones.
And then there's lump of fat. I keep wanting to press tab for my inventory. Brain, stop it.
I keep doing the same thing. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing
Felicity,
we
you
have
might have.
not rebooted.
No,
No,
not
you've
yet.
not
The
rebooted.
boys
We
are
were
trying to
about
figure out
to.
stoof.
Yeah.
You might have been away. Do you know how to eat cooked meals?
No.
Grab an empty bowl. They're on the countertop there.
So you just use an empty bowl on a pot that you can see food in.
Thank you, Cornell
How do I-
Crits,
Oh.
for the follow.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm assuming they just followed you as well, Minz.
Yeah.
And there you go. You took
Appreciate it.
the serving.
Follows are
and
free.
Now you can
Can
use
cost
that
you
bowl.
nothing.
You can just hold it down. You take little
Yeah, I'm
nibbles
holding it
too.
down.
Kind of cute. It looks like you were like starting and stopping.
Oh, it's because my food thing was
Full.
was full.
Oh, because you didn't go AFK. You actually like logged out.
Yeah, I logged out.
She's a-
This isn't a mod pack. This is just how Vintage Story looks. I think there's a few mods added.
Nothing graphical.
Yeah, but nothing graphical.
Oh yeah, because when you leave and log back in, you have to re-enter that code. By the way.
I know.
Still makes me laugh.
So
It
before
still
I go
makes me laugh.
wandering off for
Yeah,
We're gonna restart.
okay,
Yeah.
because I was gonna go trying to hunt while I still have daylight.
Okay, then I'm gonna disconnect and I'll wait.
Yep, I will also disconnect.
Disconnected.
Disconnected.
So wait a minute. On the main menu, they have a full-on sailboat.
Yep, you can
Yeah.
get that.
Okay. And what looks like 2 storage chests.
Yeah, I think you basically have an area on the boat that you can build in, and so you can either put benches for people to sit on or storage chests. Like you just have a limited buildable space.
Yeah. I mean, granted, we don't have any massive bodies of water, so
There's a couple
Yet.
within walking distance.
we are kind of in a swampy area.
And yeah, Cornell, that's why if you look in the upper left of the screen once I'm loaded into the server, they have a command put in specifically for streamers that you can enable, and it literally says this is not Minecraft.
I have the
That's
word.
all it does.
I have Minecraft the word banned in my chat while I'm playing this game. I find it funny to watch people squirm, going, "What? What did I say?" And I'm like, "You said the magic word."
You said today's magic word.
All right, hold on. Before we hop back in, I want to test something.
Okay. Well, it crashed. Probably for the best.
Wait, the game
Yeah,
crashed?
because Minzy wasn't ready for us to go back in.
Yeah, mine crashed because I was trying to cancel joining the server, and then it's like does not compute.
I will say as good as stable as like the base game is compared to Java, it definitely chug. It do be doing a chug when it's like doing the initial load, which is fair, right? Which I'm not shitting on the game. That's totally valid. You're loading a bunch of information. And I have also found myself in the like, well, I loaded, realized I didn't want to load, and then tried to cancel, and now I'm waiting in purgatory.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. We have temporal stability, and it says temporal storm duration is set to 1. The rifts are visible.
This should fix that though, because last time we took it down and put it back up,
that's
it was
right.
like a glitch.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I bet you there is some sort of setting or something that's causing that glitch, because it only happens on this. Did that happen when I was hosting, or was it only the server?
I think it was only the server.
Yeah,
I really
think
don't
it's
know.
something with them. I think they have a weird.
Also, where was the spoil timer located again? It's in basic, right?
Yeah.
Well, I just loaded back in, and the gear is full.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. So I put that to 1 again?
I believe it would be to 1 for normal. Yeah.
What the hell am I looking at?
Oh my god.
Now. You're looking at now, sir. Everything that happens now is happening now.
Okay, you're gonna
what happened then?
Because I'm gonna hit
when? Just now?
Restart again.
Okay, hold on. Let me disconnect. There we go. I'm out.
Sorry. Wow! Somebody used the Spaceballs thing that I have. I love that one. What the hell am I looking at? Sir, this is now. What about that? That was then. The fucking scene makes me laugh every time. You gotta watch that again. Okay, just a moment. Sorry, it's restarting. I was just changing that perishables thing. I also was trying to see if we had individual save files within the thing, so I could delete my save file, like my personal character, but I don't think I can do that. So it is what it is. We're experimentation.
You also might be able to change people's classes via a console command.
Oh, that's true. I hadn't thought of that. Okay, it should be back up.
So under the
You know, we can't make any more changes, but
right. Okay, so I found where it saves our player characters. You might just be able to delete that section of code in the JSON.
Perfect.
And that would like allow them to rejoin with a new character.
I'll do that.
Or a console command to change the class. Those probably are 2 options.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give.
I would say look into the console commands.
Yeah.
You've already got a little bit of skills under the skills mod at this point, like a little bit of XP and. Oh look, we're not all insane.
Oh yeah, the music is like actually happy and kind of jaunty.
As it's supposed to be. This morning tonight. Oh, we need metal to make buckets, don't we, Vincent?
Like buckets?
Yeah,
Like
to
not
move water.
barrels?
To move water.
You might actually not need. Let me I'm not sure on that one. We do because it requires planks.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought to look, but I was being a little lazy because I was digging.
We can actually use reeds to make the rope. It's just the planks.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and look around for. I'll start looking for copper. Try to get on that.
What the hell?
What?
Just see a large lump of something out in the woods.
Careful, might be a bear.
No, looks like red leaves.
Oh, there's like red leaved maple trees. There's
Yeah.
like specific
It's a crimson maple.
variants. That one.
Hmm. Oh, what's these? Turnips. Oh, sweet. More turnips. Aside from firewood, what else can we do with the wood blocks?
As soon as we get metal, we're gonna start working into like planks and carpentry and stuff.
Okay, so
where our big bottleneck right now is getting metal. So we need to find copper bits on the surface.
okay,
And get enough copper to
smelt.
make a pickaxe so that we can mine the copper ore nodes underneath the copper bits on the surface, which is why we mark them and don't just pick them up. The other way to get ores is to pan for them. If you use a knife to the side of a log, you can make a pan for panning. And we could pan sand or gravel by standing in a water block. Using a pan on gravel or sand. It has like random chances of ore or other little tidbits that we can use. It's a little tedious. It's a little slow, but it's one of the better ways to just generate ore early game.
Yeah,
Oh, the sifting. I love that. Oh, where'd the sticks go?
I am actively trying to gather more.
Follow me and let's go.
Throw that out there.
Destination unknown.
Get that out of my inventory.
That's a bore.
Oh, little bunny. At least I'm assuming that's a rabbit. Yeah, that's a rabbit.
Let's go.
I'm so used to shift being my run button.
Shift is your run button. Oh, I switched mine. You can do that.
That is definitely not what it is default.
You can change that. That's why I was like, what do you mean shift? Like, it's control. No.
Alright, well, there's more cranberry bushes. I do have turnip seeds to deposit. Yep, that one's the seeds.
It is nice that so long as the torch isn't actually out in your hand, you can absolutely just go diving, and it won't extinguish. Just put your torch away before you jump into water. And now that I said that, I'm gonna forget immediately and jump into water. Ooh, goats. Okay, there are goats in this location. I'm actually gonna mark that.
Can we domesticate them?
Yeah. So it's one thing I too about. I was like, oh, boars. Like, oh, I don't want to kill them all off, but you can go find them from somewhere. But domestication is difficult. You have to either tame them to the point to where you can put them on a leash and take them, or just try to like punch them and get them to chase you back, or like try to scare them back. You know, like it's very hard to get them wild to a specific location.
Gotcha.
I'm just digging holes and listening to the scat man.
How do you make the sifter?
A single log and a knife to the side of the log.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm a
Stop
scat
for here.
man.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Yep, so I don't want to break that block in particular.
I left the hunger, by the way, at the half capacity, because otherwise we'd be getting hungry really fast, and I want them to learn at least the first session.
I mean, I don't know if you remember it differently than I do, but like we have meals sitting there ready, and nobody's eating them because everyone's full.
Oh, okay.
I think you remember it worse than it is.
Okay. I just with everybody being active, I figured.
Well, so like if everyone's running around foraging everything and then just shoving like raw berries into their mouth and not cooking anything, we might start struggling for food. But because half of us know what we're doing, we immediately got like storage set up and we started cooking. Like we're gonna start stockpiling stuff. I'm not worried about it. Like the game I'm in at 55 like hours, I have years worth of food stockpiled and I don't have any modifiers on any of that.
Okay.
Did anyone ever find medium soil though?
No.
No.
Not medium.
Boy, we just have the one high.
Yep, the one high block. Yep, give me that.
I think 3 tall is high enough for ceilings, right? Or should I make them taller?
I like 4 because that way, if you want to put like lamps or something on the ceiling, you're not bonking your head.
Okay.
Oh boy, howdy! I'm going to. Right grass. Okay, I'm gonna try and get these kilns going. So we have a bunch of stuff that can be fired. It's just sitting.
Oops. You know what?
Ah, no ramp. That's
Yep, just compacting all this.
I'm gonna specifically go look for medium soil.
Okay. Okay. Does anyone need more rammed dirt?
Yes.
Where are you? Okay.
Builder Minzy says yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all my rammed dirt.
Let's go.
Fish.
All my rammed earth I will give to you.
It just sounds so inappropriate.
Medium fertility soil. Here we go.
Yay!
It's not high, but it'll take it.
Hey, fish meat.
Oh, nice.
Lucky.
I wonder, should I leave them? If you leave fish alive, do they populate more?
I know that the animals work that way, but I don't know if the fish do. I'm pretty sure the fish just have like spawn rules for water.
Okay.
Also frantically looking for peat, a really good cooking fuel source.
Okay. There we go. Set that down.
Okay, I got a full stack of medium fertility. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna come back. There's a little lake next to our base. I'm gonna make a rose in that lake, and that'll be the farm.
Hey.
And if we get a bucket, we can like make it nicer and spread the water out a little bit better, but this will do for now. Oh, is this another trader? Ooh, what do you have?
Come on. Why are you not working? Eventually, you'll catch fire. There we go.
Artisan trader. Man, we have found 2 traders, and they're both like, we have fancy things that look pretty but don't do anything. Unfortunate. I'm still gonna mark you, but we don't even have like good stuff that we can sell to these people. We got real unlucky.
How so? Just
So yeah, so there each trader has like a specialty. So treasure traders will actually sell you like the cracked vessels that you can find in ruins. So you can buy like loot that has you roll on a dice table when you crack it open to see what you get out of it, and they come in categories like seeds or ore. Agricultural traders will sell you food, or they'll sell you seeds, and they will buy the like grown product. So those are actually really good, not for buying from, but because you can sell to
excess
generate
food.
money to trade currency for other traders with. So you kind of farm them, pun not intended, for currency to trade with the other traders. And then some traders will have like I said, the cracked vessels for loot. Some will have tools or other food stuff that you can't get without looting it somewhere from the world. That's very rare. Just on cycle. And we got what was the other one we had? We have an artisan trader and a luxury trader. So they're both like end game only stuff, but stuff that just makes things pretty that's not useful. So like at the beginning of the game, to have those guys like right on either side of us, kind of stinky. Useless. Yeah, late game it'd be great because we could always go look to see like, oh, what pretty things do they have for decorating. We need sticks.
Hung up. I'm hung up on you. Before you go, baby, night and day. God, I'm tired of waiting on you. Time goes by so slowly for those who wait. No need to hesitate. Live all the fun. Don't know what to do.
Okay, thank God. It doesn't take that long to...
So.
Okay. Let's do... this, that.
That's a different kind of rammed earth. What?
Huh?
It's a different pattern of rammed earth. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me... There's that one. There's that one.
Oh yeah, there's
It's almost like I can go one more step.
I forget what the difference is.
At least that's a spare.
Don't cry for
Spare
me,
X.
'cause I know you're away.
Oh, went in my offhand slot.
Me too late. Hung up on you. She lost her fucking mind, this woman. I used to love her music, like growing up, and like even her more modern stuff, like this song, like Hung Up. But Madonna straight up lost her mind.
Did she ever really have it to begin with?
She was selling
Probably
NFTs
not.
of her vagina, dude, in the last 2 years. That's what she started doing, and she's like rationalizing it. Like it's
That is a sentence that you just said.
like you are
No.
something else, lady.
You know, there are some things that I never need to know about.
Well, it
That would be one of them.
you know, it was one of those things where it's like unintentionally I saw it, so you have to too, you know? I could have linked it, but I didn't.
Vincent's just losing his mind.
Sorry, brain was like, yeah, non-fungible twats, and I'm like, stop, don't.
It's so good.
Vincent,
Love it.
never change.
What did I just zone back into?
I don't know what you just came back into, Gimme.
Like an old fucking country song.
Country.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I mean, I was like, well, thanks for
Damn
that,
it.
because now we're gonna have to deal with this.
I'm hung up on you, waiting for your call, baby, night and
Okay.
day. But I
I'm
don't know.
gonna head back because my pockets are full.
Shame on that pun.
Of
Shame
sticks?
Hex D.
No, no
I
shame
do
on
have-
me.
I do have 51 sticks.
Oh, good. That'll be enough to get these kilns going. I feel bad. We just had these kilns with like nothing going in them. Ooh, whoever's been panning, good job.
Me.
20 of those bits equals an ingot, and an ingot is usually one tool.
Which I'm assuming will immediately be a pickaxe.
Well, yeah, and then I'm gonna be like, can we make sure that nobody uses metal until we have some ore dug? Because I don't want to have to backtrack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We don't go backwards, lads.
I'll be right back. I need to sing, and I don't want to blare you guys out.
Pickaxe mold, prospecting pick mold, and
Hold me in your heart tonight in the magic of the dark moonlight.
One more day before monsters
The
appear.
tempting light in the game
That's right,
of
we had all
life,
those
like a
portals, but none of
poem
them
said by a lady ready here. Last few words of your life. With
They're
a
really
haunting
not evil,
dance,
they're
now
just
you're both in a
under
trance.
fed
None of
demons
blast
under your
yourself
bed.
on the night. How's it go? Abracadabra, amor unana. Abracadabra, mota
Well,
ugaga.
I figured.
Abracadabra, amor unana. In her tongue she said, death or love tonight. Abracadabra, 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 abracadabra. Feel the beat under your feet, the floor is on fire. Abracadabra, abracadabra. Choose the road on the west side as the spotlights watch that burn. Don't waste time on the feeling. Use a passion, no return. Hold me in your heart tonight in the magic of the dark moonlight. Save me from this empty fight. In the game of life, like a poem said, lady, you're ready. You hear the last few words of your life. With a haunting dance, now you're both in a trance. It's time to cast your spell on the night. Abracadabra, amor unana. Abracadabra, morta ugaga. Abracadabra, amor unana. In a tone she said, death or love tonight. Abracadabra, 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 abracadabra. Feel the beat under your feet, the floor's on fire. Abracadabra, abracadabra. Phantom of the dance floor, come to me. Sing for me a sin from melody. Abracadabra, amorunana, abracadabra, morta ugaga. Abracadabra, amorunana. In a tone she said, death or love tonight.
I'm gonna make these molds.
Actually,
When you gotta get it out of your system, you gotta get it out of your system. I'm telling you.
nope. Give me that. Oh.
Let's do this
put
one
that in my
instead.
offhand. Let's go find some.
Because who doesn't love and miss Fatboy Slim? Okay, when you have to get it out of your system, you just have to get it out of your system. Sorry. I was like, I'm belting this song out.
Oh, these are. Yep, carrot seeds. Carrot seeds.
And ignite.
Is it Christopher Walken that was doing the dancing to this song? Weapon of Choice, Fatboy Slim? I think it was Christopher Walken. I think it was. I'm trying to remember.
No, it was Christopher dancing.
You literally... The man's got some moves, though.
That he do.
Okay, so leaves work like Minecraft. They need a source block, otherwise they just decay.
Yeah. And trees don't like naturally respawn as far as I know. Like we have to reseed them.
Yeah, that's why every time I get trees seedlings, I immediately replant them.
If you break the leaves, you have a higher chance, and if you break the leaves with shears, which no metal we don't have yet, you'll have even a higher chance of sapling seeds. Just explaining.
Hello, Mr. Non-aggressive boar. Oh, good. I can have my torch and a spear simultaneously. And do I let the demons win? Actually, we need to hide, so yep, you're dying. Okay.
You can go with that. You could go with this. You could go with that. You could go with this. You could go with that. You could go with us.
Okay. Give me your bone. Ooh, you gave me a lot of bones.
Give me your bones. Give me your bones.
The bones they call to us.
See, because all that leaves me with is Oh Danny Boy, but instead of the pipes, it's the bones.
The bones.
Felicity,
Yes.
have you made a hoe?
Yes, I have made a hoe.
Okay, so out here it's almost daytime. Yes.
Okay, so
At this time of season, 4 a.m. is like safe. These fresh brown dirt spots are the medium. If you want to hoe or till these.
Okay, I'll come back to the house.
I have not made a hoe.
Oh, good.
Yeah, there's a portal right on our farm now. Great.
Why am I between two of them?
Yeah, well, at least it's the like that last day before, so nothing can come of it other than me going insane. Wee. Tasty.
Yeah,
Tasty
because
insanity.
I've realized that my bar is going back up.
Let me just get slurped. It's kind of amusing when there's no risk, when there's no monsters.
Yeah, let me just stick my hand in here real quick.
And then I'm gonna. Oh, I have more. I have more. Let me finish that. Sorry.
I was like, what is that sound? It's still the song. Wow, okay. I didn't realize the
So
song.
any block that is next to water will stay at 75% moisture without being watered, which is solid. If you bump it up to 100 by manually watering each one, it grows a little bit faster, but I tend to just leave them at 75.
Okay.
Can you listen until this is not a. This is just me getting a baseline understanding of your abilities.
Yes,
I want to explain
I can.
farming. Okay. So if you look at a farming block, you'll see that it has 50% N, P, and K. Those are like nitrite, potassium, and something else. When you hold a seed bag, you'll see that they take either N, P, or K.
Okay.
That determines their speed of growth as a crop and their moisture. Those two things determine the speed of growth. So if you plant an N crop and harvest it, it will have reduced the N of a farm block. You could then plant a P crop, harvest it, and then a K crop and harvest it. All without losing any speed because you're cycling through what nutrients those plants need.
Okay.
At any point, you can just look at the farmland to be like, what did I have here last time? Oh, okay, so let me put a P1 here. And then the other thing is, if you leave them untouched, they will slowly recharge back up to their maximum amount, which for medium is 50%. For high, it's like 80%. And for Terra Petra, which I will focus on getting as soon as we can, it's like 100% or like 120%. It's the magic farmland.
Magic farmland.
It grows crops way faster than any other like,
Okay.
land that you can use for it.
You said this dirt block's covering our cellar.
Yeah. So if you want to cook food or put some away, go down there. Use your crouch to go down and access the storage container.
I just want to store that raw meat.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fresh for 6 days.
Meat's usually best to cook as soon as you can, because even cooked meals of meat last for longer than raw meat does. But you know, we'll get in there in like a day or two if you wanted to leave it.
Well, I might as well get the full, because what is it? It's 7 servings of meat, so I need 7 servings of something else to make a meal.
Yeah, but we got mushrooms and stuff in there too, you could also grab. The general rule is like savory stuff goes with savory stuff, and sweet stuff goes with sweet stuff.
Meat and mushrooms is a safe bet.
Yeah. Meat, mushrooms, vegetables can all go together. Currants seem to only go in grain.
Okay.
Fruit and grain seem to go together, which I guess makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming I grab one of these pots.
Yep.
Put it on top of that.
I gotta fuel it.
Okay, so I need a stack of firewood.
And all of the seed. Oh, you found the seeds. Like, y'all are gamers and know what you're fucking doing. I'm gonna go shut up over here. Go look for more copper.
How does one go down the ladder?
Crouch.
Yeah, whatever your crouch button is.
Okay.
Ain't no way I just read Danger Taint for the fucking Eldritch portal.
What?
Going right into the Danger Taint.
Yeah.
What do you think, Vincent?
The house thing?
Yeah.
A danger taint?
It looks good. A danger taint? You're terrible. Don't go there.
Oh, shit.
Dangerous. I just told you not to go there.
We have 2 floors now.
It's nice. Good job.
Wait, where'd that other thing go?
Never over.
Once we get rid of the bottleneck that is metal, or not having any, we can really ramp up like storage and all that stuff.
Our work is never over. Faster makes us stronger. Hour after hour, it's never over.
Off to panning.
Huzzah! And I have found that while you can just stand in a lake near sandy shores and pan the shores, it removes the block, which makes the water start to drift towards the shore, which makes you drift towards the shore, which pushes you onto shore, which interrupt. It's better just to pick up the sand and stack it on top of the shoreline, and then you can. It's just easier.
Okay, so why is this food not cooking?
Did you do everything has to have the same number of things?
Okay, maybe that's why.
Yeah, if you do like 4, 4, or 5, it won't cook.
Because I have 6 red meat and then 6 mushrooms.
And then you have to have the first 2 things, the base. So if you have 6 red meat, you can do 3 red meat, 3 red meat, and then some mushrooms or vegetables, whatever else we have.
Mm-hmm.
So the first 2 have to be the same. So if I want to make porridge, the first 2 have to be grain.
Okay, because they're in the 2 left boxes. I have 6 red meat and 6 red wine mushrooms.
Yeah, so that's not. You're gonna have to do 3, 3, 3. Split the meat and the mushrooms.
That's silly.
Yeah, so you're making like a base of something, right? So you got to do red meat, and then vegetables, mushrooms. You can mix and match. You can have 2 mushroom, you can have 1 box of mushroom and 1 box of vegetable.
Okay.
It's just the first 2 that have to be the same. I don't know why they chose to do that, but they did.
Well, if a full stack is 6, why do I have to split the stack? Why
A
can't it
full
just be-
stack isn't 6. Full stack is like
64.
Well-
64 or 32 or 16, depending on what the item is.
in this cook pot, this full stack size was limited to 6.
Yeah. So if you had 12, you could do 3. You could do 6 of each. I think they did that. So, because you have to have the same thing. So it's so that you can't just forage and end up with enough to make a bunch of meals. You can only make a bunch of meals if you're either hunting a lot or farming a lot. Because you'd have to have the same thing to start cooking. It's kind of a way to balance out. Because like I really struggled with food the first time I played this game. Because I kept finding 1 or 2 things and then eating them. And then I would always end up being like, man, I don't have enough to cook a meal because I don't have multiples of the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of one of those, like, you have to invest in later things.
So there's... I was gonna give you the tour.
I'm sorry. I realized I had an acorn and I wanted to plant
Oh,
it immediately.
don't starve.
Huh?
I said don't starve.
I wasn't starving. I just realized I had an acorn. And
Oh,
I
an
wanted
acorn.
to
Oh,
plant it
oh.
immediately.
I see, I see. Could never be a woman. I love this song. I could never be a woman. So we got this set of stairs that goes to the bottom floor. I have to fix the wall.
Oh.
Then I plan on putting a door here if possible. I'm just making the marker there. So this can be kilns and blacksmithing and water stuffs.
All right.
And then we've
This
got the
game
second
seems
little
like
level.
it would make my head go into overdrive.
So the other set of stairs that takes to the second floor.
Nice.
I'll probably find a way to combine the stairs eventually, but right now I'm having a good time just separating them.
I think it's fine.
Guess what you say?
Not like it's overly complex or anything.
Never be a woman. I could never be a woman. I could never be a woman.
Oh wait.
I could never be a woman.
Yeah, let me take that out of there. Cool. Then we just won't needlessly burn through the firewood. Actually, wait, if we need to do crouch in order to get down here. Yes, I realize I'm hearing the spooky music because I'm down in a hole.
Oh my god, you said that, and the bad touch by the Bloodhound Gang come on with that. Haha, well now, we call this the act of mating. You were like just talking about being down in a hole.
I have manifested it.
You manifested the song. Oh Lord.
Yep, you were just gonna linger there, aren't you? Like an insufferable sphincter.
You okay over there, Arna?
No.
I really, my brain really wanted me to be like, just say, "Hell, that was my nickname in high school." It wasn't. Oh, wolves. I mean, these aren't as bad as bears, but they're still very dangerous. But they also have meat and hide. Choices.
All I heard was murder. That's all I heard. Also, they might have, I don't know if they drop lumps of fat or not, but
Oh, where are you going? No, you don't get to start shit and then leave. That's not how this works. I am the superior species, for I have thumbs. I like too that, like, I'm so used to playing the commoner that is hysterical to me that I am like out like, oh, I see a wolf, I'm just gonna hunt it, because like we don't need more of those around, like in you know, in the game. They only serve to attack us. So I do that, and then as I'm cutting it up, as I'm harvesting, I see the little bobby pin holder on my arm because I'm the tailor.
Oh my gosh.
I literally have like one of those little like cushiony like tomatoes on my arm that has all the needles like pushed into it.
Yep.
And I'm just like, it is comical that I am the like tailor and I'm out here like hunting. It's just amusing to me.
I mean, listen, you just like to get your own materials to make clothes.
Yeah.
I have to dig
And nothing beats fresh.
I'm already seeing that. Oh, I know what to do. I was to say, I'm already seeing the error in my design in the stairs. I have figured it out. Time to redesign. Okay, here. I'm gonna need some of these back.
See, now I have to go kill something else because I only have one medium hide.
Oh, I don't think we have any open. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna seal this up real quick so that I'm not leaving an open door for invaders. That rooster is gonna keep doing that till I go feed him. I'll be right back.
「 「
Okie dokie. Oh my god, this washer and dryer, really? Right now?
How much time do you got left on you? Wait, what if I pick you up and then put you back down?
I'm gonna laugh hysterically if you absolutely reset it.
Because if that's a cheesy little thing I can do.
Ow. Boar's mad at me. We should try and trap boars in a pit for trying to domesticate them.
Well, didn't realize that was a possibility.
Like, we have to have a trough, I think, to actually start, which is bandsaw requirement, but, like, we got one ingot, we're getting close.
Wait, what is this? Onion seeds. Did we already plant all our onion seeds?
I think...
I found 4
maybe not.
more.
Here, I'll get another storage box made.
Oh, dear God.
Sorry. You can just put the reeds in one or throw them away.
There we go. Better in your ass than mine. Creepy music, do you always have to play when I'm down here? I get it. I'm underground. I'm in holes. Nope, there we go.
That's just gonna
Oh, I apparently found spelt grain.
Yep. So you can make porridge with that, or
Flour.
we could work towards flour. Yeah, we're gonna need a grindstone for that. We're gonna need grindstone anyways, so.
A granite cairn.
There's also a copper spearhead that I just put in a basket over here.
Ooh. Mr. Murderman, does that have your name on it?
So many peat bricks.
Oh, I was like, what are you stacking?
Over here, Arna, in this top one, there's a copper spearhead in there if you want to.
Yeah, this will be great for hunting.
I do recommend it. I think there are some things that we could break into bits, but I don't know if a copper spearhead is one, but also it's good for hunting, so might as well use it.
Yep. Right now I'm just trying to figure out how our organization's looking so I don't put shit in the wrong spot.
Well, let's see, what other vegetables do we have in storage? I can make some mushroom soup. Guess it would be stew instead. Yeah, turnip and mushroom. That's the best combination anyone's ever heard of, right?
Turnip and shrooms.
What could be better? Put some peat bricks in. Oh yeah, I let my torch go out like I guess.
Here, stack. There we go.
Oh my goodness.
How are we looking on? Okay, we're still groovy on firewood. Oh, the pot noise alerted me. Is that another storage vessel?
Yeah, we got 2 extras now, so we'll have 3 down there. So basically, you go down the ladder, you stand at the bottom of the ladder.
Yeah, just dump all our processed food items.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I need to see if I can make shelves before or after bandsaw. But we'll get those and we'll get some crock pots going too.
Well, I think, I mean, regardless, you need what? The bandsaw.
So you'd be surprised, like the tool rack is just sticks. I need to double check. I think a shelf does require planks, but sometimes I'm surprised by what they chose here. Because sometimes they don't use logic, they use like game progression sense.
Yeah, it's just sticks. 3 at top, 3 at bottom.
Yeah, so I need to check for the I need to check for the shelf.
The shelf, I believe, is planks.
Yeah, I think it is too. That's fair.
Yeah, it's any combination of 2 planks on top, 2 planks on bottom.
Bleh.
Bleh.
Monsters have begun to appear.
Yay!
My favorite term.
Demon time. Ah.
What?
We need 3 small pelts to make the next like bag upgrade.
All right. Well, I'll keep my eye out for small woodland creatures.
We have 2. I'm just like
We're 1 shy.
Yeah, it's. I almost wish we had 0 because at least then we wouldn't be 1 short.
I mean, it doesn't look too terrifying outside.
Not yet.
If we had enough flax, we could skip to the next bag up. Oh, we do have a little bit of flax fibers in here. Do
What
we
the
have
hell?
enough? No. We're actually not close. I'm going to prioritize bags just because inventory is so important in this game.
Yeah.
That was a god-awful noise for a split second. Mans, how do you get into your contraption?
To be demon time. What?
What? Oh, I blocked it off from the inside. You don't get in from the outside anymore. Not at the moment.
Oh. Okay, well that answers that question. Here I am wandering around the perimeter like an idiot.
No, because like with the monsters like about to spawn and stuff like that, I closed it off.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
How does the monster spawning work? Do they just appear?
Yeah, so they'll just show up on the surface. They can also spawn underground and literally walk up to the surface. If you're around the portals, they will spawn more around the portals when you are there.
Uh-huh.
During the daytime, they will either vanish if you're not looking at them or wander back down underground via the holes.
Okay.
You want to be a combat specialist, I actually recommend you try to
You're going to want to put stuff on top of those torches, or if it rains, they're all going to go out at once.
Hmm.
Yeah. And they're also, those are going to burn out after 48 hours in game.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I just like seeing things that try to come up and fuck me.
I mean, sometimes I like to turn the lights
I
down
prefer they
low.
take me to dinner first.
Right? I still don't have any points in anything.
Oh yeah, no, it's the progression's real slow. It's
Oh, okay. Because, like, you made it seem
Yeah.
like we had points
to
and
spend.
stuff, and I was like, I don't.
I mean, we will. So if you go look, like right now, I haven't AFK'd at all. I haven't stepped away and logged out. I have 9.54 out of 10 for my survival skill. I'm about to get a point in that.
Where is the? Oh,
That's-
I see it.
That's the progression, like speed, and survival is probably one of the more consistent ones because that just ticks for every like hour that you're alive in game.
Oh, I have 99.53 of 200 for digging. I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
How do you look,
So the
how
more
do
you
see
do a
those
thing,
things?
Oh.
hit O, and then the top tabs are overarching like categories. So survival is survival, combat, and temporal adaptation. Collecting is farming, digging, forestry, mining, and husbandry, and processing is metalworking, pottery, and cooking. So like, if you wanted to do farming and cooking, the more of those things you do, the better you'll get at it. And one of the reasons I'm like, who wants to do what, is because if you call out you want to do something, like other people will like try to just leave the resources for you to do that thing, because that will mean that you will get better skills in that area sooner. So like I won't tend the fields because I'm not going for farming. I'll leave that for Felicity because when she goes to harvest crops, that'll give her XP.
Yep.
I'll still
Diggy,
get
diggy
some.
hole.
If I go explore and pick up plants. Means do the dig.
Embracing the inner dwarf.
So
Yes.
Minz, as a like you want to dig specialist, you could go looking for clay
Yeah, that's the
or
plan.
peat.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta make myself a bunch of shovels. Which I have to find the sticks again. I don't know which one they were put into.
I used a fair amount of them. We're almost like always short sticks right
Oh,
now
there we
at this
go.
point.
I got it.
Yep. I've been trying to gather,
Oh my God.
sticks as every time I go out.
Hefe, I'm not surprised.
Where do I put the?
We can use peat for all the cooking, because peat has no other usage unlike sticks and firewood and.
So peat
Yep.
is, just a fuel source.
Yeah, it's just for, and it's not for ovens. It's just for campfires. You have to use logs.
Oh,
and
Crazy
as far
Minzy,
as I
welcome
know.
in.
Bless you.
Sorry.
That was
Hello
aggressive.
there. How are you?
These need to be cooked still, right?
Some of them. I was literally cycling them out. Like this one's done.
I was like, I'm putting.
Ah, you were also playing Vintage Story.
Oh, these ones
This
aren't
is my
black.
first time in the game.
Oh, these are berry bushes. Okay.
Okay, those I need.
I stacked the peat to the ceiling.
Oh,
Oh
thank you
my
for the follow.
goodness.
Nope.
Aggressive sneezing. Ugh.
Don't you love spring?
Tired of looking at this thing. We're burning that thatch because we will not be able to use it for a very long time and it's just going to take up space. Equal bye-bye.
Oh, I didn't realize that yep, that was my last axe. All right, time to make more.
Don't you want to
Well,
ask me a
honey.
question?
Oh my god, you guys are so bad. Welcome
Oh, I hear
in.
one. I hear one. I hear one.
You were playing Final Fantasy XI. How was that?
Damn.
Welcome in,
We-
everybody.
Got enough flax for me to make like I skipped a generation of inventory advancement.
Nice.
And I felt so bad because in my brain I was just like, oh, Felicity has people and she's like welcoming them in, and then I'm just like, I got a 6-sack.
I heard one of those little bastards. Where is he?
But welcome in, y'all. Elle and Crazy, if you guys need to raid and run to go take care of things post-stream, by all means do so.
No, stay forever.
It's important to take care of yourself. Don't listen to my gremlin-y friends.
No, stay forever. Precious.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Dig hole.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm kind of worried about Minzy. I fear she has been taken over by a gremlin.
I
She is
am
a gremlin.
gremlin.
Let's say.
If
Oh,
only
goodness,
I'd
Steve is so
practiced Draconic like I wanted to, I could have spoken in character as my kobold. That'd have been amazing.
And I would have been horrified and confused.
I mean, I could do the Skyrim dragon talk, but I'd need to use the translator. That's how I used to do it in the D&D
She
games.
was most certainly already
I love
a
that
gremlin
this is
from the
just
start.
knowledge that you have.
Yee.
I mean, it's either that or you talk like the Final Fantasy dragons.
It's crazy. I'm still single, right?
Oh, yep, that's a murder hole.
Did you die? Oh,
Nope.
I think I see.
I'm standing on the cusp of it.
Yeah, it's real tempting to like jump.
Oh, I have an
around,
idea.
But
Ow. Other than the fall damage I just took.
Uh,
I
where is
really
it?
okay. Just as like an audio journey, I'd like to take everyone on the same audio journey I went on. Oh, that's a murder hole. I have an idea. Ow. That's what just.
you know, the story, it just writes itself.
It
Mhm.
really does.
We could put water down the hole. Here, hold on. Where is it?
Well, let me finish clearing the brush out of the way because I was trying to get sticks.
That does not reach. Hold on.
At least it's not immediate death.
I will say, as soon
reach
as I have excess metal, the first spare tool I'll make is some shears for like sticks and
I'm gonna remove that stone.
Saplings.
I was gonna say, don't be standing there.
I'm assuming,
Oh
you know,
no, Elle.
just like Minecraft, as long as the source block of water is not removed, it's just infinite water.
Man.
yeah.
Ooh, there's some cool stuff down there. Do I dare explore?
I don't know. How full are your pockets?
I mean,
I heard
I have some
a
food.
creature.
You probably did. I'm gonna do us a gigantic favor, though.
Oh, yep, that's what I heard.
Piggy! How
not
is that
to
picking
stab.
on me?
I'm trying not to stab you.
Okay, well, attack me, Piggy, then, I guess. Yeah! 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 Get fucked!
Wow, fucking. Stop trying to climb like a goddamn billy goat.
Mike, back in the water? Where'd it go?
Yep.
Musical damage, sounds.
Yeah, we have,
Yep. There you go.
Gosh darn, what is wrong with me? We have musical instruments as
Sound
voices.
effects.
What is wrong with me? Oh my god, I hate it here.
What's that? Oh, it's a clam.
I need more water. I just got water, and I already need more.
I mean, yeah, that happens.
I hear a piggy baby. Don't kill the piggy baby. The piggy, the bacon seed. Don't kill it.
The bacon seed.
Ooh, ooh! I found medium fertility soil.
Nice.
I am gonna
No.
cover up the hole.
Okay.
But it's gonna
Yep.
be more obvious because you're gonna hear the rushing water, so you don't fall in.
I was just gonna fill the hole in completely, but then you mentioned filling the hole with water.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, me. Don't do that. That's stupid. There we go.
Also, it's right next to our
Bacon seed.
base, so that
Can
makes
you
it
grow
convenient.
bacon in this world? No, no. Hefe. A bacon seed is a baby pig.
Yeah. Don't you know anything? Oh my gosh.
Okay. Well, once all these berry bushes reach maturity, we can pretty much sustain ourselves just off of fruit.
Ah, I broke my shovel.
For shame. Oh, you would be made out of stone, darn you. I love when the rooster outside reminds me that I haven't fed him yet, and then my mom immediately comes home and I'm like, well, I don't need to do this anymore.
Foxes! They're so cute.
Gosh darn.
I say that now, but I'm sure that eventually one of them will try to eat my face. And then I will be like, no, foxes, no.
At least it's just foxes and not, you know, some eldritch horror from another dimension.
I really liked, oh, foxes, they're so cute. Until one of them, you know, tries to eat my face. And my brain finished that for you as like, then I will form some serious alternative opinions of them.
I mean, essentially, yes.
Another traitor. What is it? Oh, we got a treasure hunter. Let's go.
Then I will just be like, no, fuck you, foxes.
We actually have a trader that we can trade with.
Hooray.
Fancy.
So any breads that we can make, we should store just to sell. Like we can live off of veggie stews and meat stews and mushrooms and stuff, and grains can be sold as bread. Oh, he's got ore. He's got ore, cracked vessels. Does anyone have gears? I want to buy so badly.
No, Kira. It's right. This is Vince's story.
Oh my god.
It is very
no.
very identical. Calm down, Minzy.
No. You need to put the tag on. Like yesterday. Okay, then people need to learn to read signs.
I'm not even going to go down that rabbit hole.
I actually like when people complain, like, well, there should have been a sign. There are 4 signs when you walk through that front door.
Don't make me tap the sign.
I saw the sign. And it
And it
it's like you
opened
walk-
up my eyes.
I saw the sign.
You walked past the 4 signs and then complained that there wasn't a sign. Here's your sign.
Yeah, exactly.
Life is demanding.
So since firewood doesn't stack to 64 for some reason,
My
We're just-
lower
we
deck's
just-
D.
stack firewood on the ground.
Shut
it
up,
stacks to
Goomy.
32, and I believe a single cube worth of firewood is 32 pieces of firewood. I think that's why it stacks to 32.
Okay. Well, I was just
Which
like,
does mean it takes less room if it's in a chest. Oh, I might die.
Oh no.
I might
Vincent.
die.
okay.
You know
That
what?
should
I
have been
hate to-
fall damage.
I hate to say it this way, Vince, but I'm so glad it wasn't me.
I'm just very confused because I definitely should have taken fall damage from that, and apparently I didn't. Like, I'm
Okay.
still waiting for the server to be like, oh, there you yeah, no, you dead. I guess I can dig my way out of here.
Whee!
Rain,
Oh, wait.
don't make me tap the sign. This
How
is not Minecraft.
how deep does the water need to be to prevent fall damage?
It is vintage story.
I don't know.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
It is not like Minecraft. I will tell you, there is like
Toasty.
momentum.
Okay.
So it depends on how high the cliff you jumped from
It's a
was.
possum raid.
Well, just to test
love
it,
possum
I
raids.
jumped off the top of the house.
It is not Minecraft.
And it was like 2 cubes deep of water, and I was fine.
Yeah, so the top of the house is like
Guys.
a couple of blocks over where you would take fall damage from.
If
Oh,
you
there's-
are not following the ghostest with the mostest, you need to.
5 for safety reasons, let's say.
Well, I found another
5 for
butthole, but I
safety
also found
reasons.
a rooster. Where'd you go? Well, I can't really domesticate you at the moment.
Right now, I found another butthole.
I'm very motion sick. I'm going to have to raid and run. Absolutely, Ghosty. Go take care of yourself.
What do we need? Do we need like seeds to feed to the rooster to domesticate it?
Grain.
Grain. Okay, so I'm gonna let you live. Why are there so many buttholes?
I don't know. I mean, everyone's got one. You know, it's like an
Well,
opinion.
yeah. I'm. What the hell? What hurt me? Rooster.
Minzy, I think.
Emotional damage.
It's.
Oh my
Nah, you're good, Kira.
We just joking here. Nobody's serious. You took me serious. You need to get to know me a little better. Hi, my name Minzy. I gremlin. I dig hole.
She lives in the soil.
Yep.
I break into song randomly, and I'm quite a nice person. I promise.
I'm trying to resist the mental urge of just jumping into the hole to see what happens.
I mean, do you have
Okay,
tools
wait,
to dig
like
yourself
a hole in
out?
the ground or a butthole?
The interdimensional anus that is.
Oh,
wait.
okay. I mean, you could
constantly
just
taunting me.
you can
How do we-
stand in it.
Oh yeah, no, stand in it.
It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Yeah, see, it's fun.
Isn't it great?
Why
Star
why
of
am
the
I on the
house,
casting
wife who
couch of the
plays with
cock
girl like
bukkake that is
gremlin
about to
child,
happen to me?
haha.
I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna step away from that.
Oh, good idea.
Dirt asterisk.
Thank you.
Oh gosh.
Dave shows up sometimes. Well, thank you for telling me that Dave is existing.
You know,
Dave shows. us
Okay.
things.
Well, I learned something today.
sometimes you just gotta surf that temporal high, man.
I can't
Dave's not
believe
here,
it.
man.
Catch a space-time wave. Hang 10, hell, hang 20 sometimes.
I was wondering how far he was just gonna keep going with it, so I was like, you know, I just let him wear himself out. It's fine. He'll get to the end. Where's the money, Lebowski?
Where's my money, Brian?
There is no end. It just keeps going. Wait a second. Oh,
Waiting.
Okay, I have a small pelt. I will process this in 2 pelt, and we will have 3.
I have a
and I
raw
can make a
medium
hunter
hide.
bag.
Do you got
You
fat?
Yeah, I have fat
Some
on me.
fat on that.
Yeah, just put one little dab of fat on it.
Oh, we got a friend.
Oh, yep, we have a friend. That's one of the low level ones too. He's just a little cutie. He wants a hug.
He's zooming.
Right, he's just zooming.
Is he made out of material?
Yes.
Sometimes.
Cool.
Oh,
Coming
hey.
to murder.
Okay.
You know, I mean, I got him.
I may be causing problems
Aw.
down here. Oh, yeah, you want to see the other ones? Oh my god!
Yeah, I was gonna say earlier you were like, "Where I hear them? Where are they?" And I
Down
was
here.
like, you know,
Down
if
here.
you sectioned
here.
off your entire base and didn't light it up, you just made like a
I did.
monster farm.
I technically did, but one of the torches went out, so now they're spawning.
Oh.
One of our big friends is down there.
Okay. Well, I can put my copper spear to use.
Hello, big friend. Yeah, see the
Who's a
torch.
wiggly boy?
Oh, don't
What
die.
the
Who's a
hell?
please.
wiggly boy?
Are you
There we
some
go.
sort of weird zombie?
It's a spider thing. But yeah, my torches are going out, so that's why.
Hey, you want to know how important flax is? That's what we get from them.
Surface drifter.
Hold on. Let me relight some of these torches. Sorry.
Well, I realized he's being bullied by the tide of water that is pushing him into the hole.
I mean, that is good.
Wait,
You know what I
what is
could do in the
blocked?
meantime? Instead of wasting torches, I could just dig holes in the wall. That way light escapes
And that
into
won't-
it.
It won't stop them from spawning at night, though.
No, but we can block it off. But
Also, what is... Oh, okay. This is what you were digging.
yeah, I was flattening that out.
Because I was like, what are all these blocks down here for?
I was.
That scream was like a housewife seeing a mouse. Shut up, Hefe.
I thought you were just down here panning for stuff in the gravel.
No. I would do that. Oh god, now my
Do
bags are full.
Do
What the
people
fuck?
want me to set up a bunch of... Because I just brought back a bunch of gravel to pan with.
Yeah, I gotta I
Does
should
anyone have
probably
like
just-
a spot specifically for that?
We haven't found any ruins yet, have we? Dang.
I don't
Do it
think so. I don't think we've ventured far enough.
We found
Okay.
some like ruins. Oops, I didn't mean for that to go in the water.
Oops, I don't want to equip
need-
that.
Chalk gravel?
Yeah, it's just gravel. Any gravel will do. And this gets us chalk, which I can use for the leather tanning process too. So kinda
Okay.
dual purpose.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I had a birch tree in my pocket.
Yeah, I thought you were just happy to see
Just
me.
a whole ass tree in your pocket.
Wait, what?
It's all fun and games until someone's bricked up.
I've
God.
got a pocket full of birch.
Oh my gosh. Why can I not figure out?
What about muddy gravel?
You can sift any type of gravel.
Okay.
Oh, I already got some copper. I
It
see.
just has to be.
I'm just
gravel.
making a pile of stuff underneath me because I didn't empty my inventory like a dingus.
Mm.
Okay, I'm just gonna seal this off for now.
Oh, wait. I thought you could sift any type of gravel. Apparently, you can't sift muddy gravel. That's only for, I guess, like water attractions.
Oh.
Lame. Sorry. Once again, I gave you bad information.
All right. Well, that's useless to me. That goes back in the pond.
Ow. We have more friends that are spawning down there. I blocked it off, though. I'm not wasting torches until I have the ability to build it up more.
I was about to say, is there like a spawner that needs to be broken?
No, it's the darkness.
You just need to light it up.
Yeah.
Oh, just darkness.
Yeah, I was...
I cast magic missile at the darkness.
I believe in a thing called love. Just as the rhythm of my heart.
Where did... I know we had reeds somewhere. There
Oh my
they
god,
are.
I just got your joke, Jeff.
My name Jeff. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
My name Jeff.
I love that. I love that shark. Yeah, oh, and
I don't when he's not on my team. And then I want to juice him like an orange.
Jeff the shark is the sweetest little baby in the world, and I will protect him with my entire life.
Oh my god, I have a redeem on my stream that you will really love, Felicity. I really do. You want to see it? I can trigger it real quick. Let me get to safety. Technically safety. Ooh, what are you? Oh, that's Scrabble.
What?
Oh, Tangina. No, you. Where is it? I know it's here. Oh, did I not add it? I have to actually add it. Oh no. I thought I did. I was wrong.
Will it play
Oh
over
my
this, or
God.
do I need to pull up your stream?
It.
Huh?
Is it just a sound that'll like play?
No, it's
here
a
in
it's a
Discord?
visible and a sound, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I can't play it in Discord.
Okay.
Sorry.
Wait, what's this?
It's this one. Oh, I need to... Okay, hold on. I need to...
Oh, okay.
2 seconds. I need to
Okay.
disable one of the other ones. If I disable that one, people will cry. Okay, there we go.
They will
They will riot. Yeah. Okay,
So
here.
we'll start staging a mutiny.
All right, ready?
Oh,
No, because I don't have your stream up. Give me a second.
Okay.
Mainly because I'm like out in the middle of nowhere.
I'm just a baby.
oh.
I'm just a baby.
Ha! Hulk like shark thing.
Or papyrus. Okay.
Okay. No, did I just see Hulk picking up Jeff?
Yeah, watch. I'm gonna play it again here. If you can hear it.
I'm just a baby.
Oh,
I'm just a baby.
Ha! Hulk like shark thing.
Okay, don't have enough.
I'm just a baby.
That is amazing.
I laugh every
And,
time.
babe, no, I don't have any plans for Saturday at the moment.
Yeah, so you better make some. Wait, what?
Is this your way of saying that I have plans for Saturday?
Apparently. All right, we had enough cattails to make another reed chest. There we go.
You're in a hole, stupid. Stupid pig. You live there now. Hey, we have a pig now.
Hey,
You've
pig.
trapped one.
Yeah, I trapped one.
Why do I hear creepy music?
Oops.
I'm at home. I shouldn't hear creepy music.
That sounds like a you problem.
Gravity.
The fuck? Gosh, why does it keep... Okay, hold on a second.
You know what? Okay, we're gonna. What do you mean I can't put it there? There we go. Boop. Sweet. Okay. For a second, I thought it was going to let me use my shovel on the interdimensional butthole.
Well, you just nostalgically took me back to like Monkey Island.
Why specifically Monkey Island?
Just because it was one of those games that had like use the wax lips on the stuffed buffalo statue.
Oh,
Use shovel on interdimensional butthole had about the same energy to
You
me.
know, I get King's Quest from that. Yeah, I could see it.
That's the exact same type of game. Yeah, exactly.
Point and click adventures.
Yep.
Well, babe, whatever you decide to do for Saturday shenanigans, you know I am always
Also,
down.
I still remember, I can't
'Cause if
remember
I don't
which
do
King's
something with
Quest it
you,
is.
I'll be doing BioShock 2 probably.
But it's like where the mom and the daughter get separated, and the mom is who you play.
Happy lawn mowing cafe.
And there's like a puzzle that you have to do that's like it's like a rainbow puzzle, and you have to put like the correct items that you've collected throughout your adventure into the rainbow machine. Because if you can't make the rainbow, you can't make the bridge to walk across in the end. And I'm just like, I remember being stuck on that puzzle for like weeks and just hating life. Like, why is this so difficult? I'm gonna surround the board with mud.
I'm trying to remember what
gravel
Kiwi game you're talking about.
And
oh wait, no, I know which one you're talking about. Sure.
And dig around it.
Okay. What the? Oh no, I thought those were bones just randomly laying in the dirt.
Yes.
No, it was driftwood.
Oh.
It's just the bleached driftwood looks like bones.
I kept thinking that too when I first saw him.
I always think it's because you can find seashells along the sand along the.
Well, that's
like,
true
waterfront.
too. Mm-hmm.
I always think it's seashells, mostly because I'm like, oh, seashell. Oh.
Seashell, no bone. Or no driftwood.
Bone, driftwood. Yeah, bone would still be useful. Just stupid driftwood. Meanwhile, driftwood is sobbing in the corner, like, I didn't want to be here. I washed up on shore. I'm already dead. Leave me alone.
There we go.
Oh my goodness, sorry. I don't know where this cough suddenly came from.
Huzzah.
Okay, I am getting copper. I just like flipped open my inventory and I saw the sphalerite before I saw the copper, and I was like, "Where's my copper?"
Oh yeah. What was it? Yesterday, I beat Dracula. Men's.
Oh, did you? Nice.
I mean, that's none of my business. What you do with Dracula is between you two.
Well, you know, one of us had to be the superior vampire, and he already died once.
Mm-hmm.
Is it V Rising?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was playing
I
on
still
his.
have yet to play that game.
It's fun.
I own it. I just haven't gotten around to playing it.
It's a little taxing at times, but it's fun.
Well, that's partially why on my server I jacked up the numbers, because I was like, I've played with vanilla settings and it's ass because it takes so much grinding for you just to build up your castle.
It really does. Nobody jump off the balcony where the stairs are, where I started my stairs, because I'm taking down the dirt next to it, everything.
Okie dokie.
Man, the toxic urge to immediately do the thing that she said not
I mean,
to
you do whatever you want to do. It's your health. I'm not in charge of you.
I'm not your supervisor.
They're my
Same
legs,
energy.
and I'll break them if I want to.
I found
Of course,
some
I also
lapis.
I blame that on Vincent being the middle child.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a rusty gear.
Nice.
Those are good finds.
You just finding that from
Yeah.
panning through the dirt?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the panning thing is really interesting because it's like some of the lesser ones are like literally 1 in 100 chance to get.
Jesus, that's
But
scary.
there's some solid objects that you can get that can really bump you up in there, like copper spearheads.
The fact that she just, or that one interdimensional gear.
Yeah. I'm using them to dual purpose because occasionally I'm getting chalk stones from this, which if you grind a chalk stone, you get limestone, which is used to start the tanning process.
Yeah, it is pretty handy.
Can't start that till we get the fucking barrels.
What the hell are you?
Look, I'm just a guy.
I'm just a little guy. I'm just a funny guy.
No, get away from the crops. No. No. Okay. I guess carve you up. And you had nothing. No bones?
No, they have a chance at gears, flax, fiber, and a very rare chance at temporal gears.
I was hoping for bones.
Have a turnip, piggy.
No. They don't give bones.
Well, I went to beat up the piggy, but now I feel bad. Because it's just sitting in this hole. Mm-hmm.
It just...
I mean, if we steer another piggy in there and get some troughs made, we can literally have them. We can farm them.
True.
Pig breed for us.
Yeah.
How did I switch hands again? It's not C.
Just scroll your mouse wheel. Oh, X.
Oh no.
Hi, Minzy.
Hi, Ruby. X?
What is this?
X
Oh,
isn't
it's
gonna
sand.
work. Okay, hold on. Oh, well, I didn't expect... Okay, sorry. I guess I left that for you to pick up unintentionally. This is my pig. This is my piggy hole. Don't kill him, please. Oh, shit. Hello, friend. Hello, multiple friends.
Oh.
I found a pig and I put it in a hole. Piggy, piggy hole.
Put in a hole. Behind you, Arna.
Oh, yep.
That one's dead now.
Come on.
Stop throwing shit at me. That's rude.
Nope, you started this fight.
God, I always hate when they don't have anything to drop.
Yep,
XD Vincy, you big cutie, LOL.
Vincy, you big cutie.
How are you doing,
Where did they
Minzy?
come from? The darkness.
Yes. My health is relatively low, so I'm going inside.
Where did they go?
What the? No, don't you throw shit at me.
Block up this door, so it's one less thing they can get into. I'm really good. I'm doing really good, Ruby. Actually.
Here. Oh, hi. Hi, new friend. Let me show you how I care aggressively to your face repeatedly.
Ooh, flax fibers. Hey, you mother trucker.
Could I glad 3.
Don't you throw shit at me.
Throw shit at him. It'll be funny.
Do it for the vine.
There are people out there that are like, the what?
Exactly.
Oh my god, I hate that. Stop.
Another one? God damn.
It is nighttime.
Sorry, I threw off your groove by playing ping pong with you.
We play ping pong and ding dang. There we go.
How close is that?
Are you all literally crawling out of the water? Come on. Nope. All right, now we're down to the copper spear. Damn.
We have 40. We have 40.
Yay.
You know what we don't have?
What?
I bet you Minzy knows what we don't have. We don't have...
Oh, God!
Is it one of the big spine boys?
What the hell?
Wiggly guy.
He's just a little guy.
Surface shiver?
Wait till you
I am half dead. I am going upstairs.
Well, wait till you see the ones that stand on 2 feet and spit at you. They're great.
Well, Vince, I'm glad you gave me those healing things.
I was about to be like, yeah, keep those on, yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know if he drowned or not, but...
Means we need to make charcoal.
Okay. I'm gonna stay laid out.
I for gore.
Build it in the edition.
Where did I put them? I know I
That way we can
have
start
them.
using the space. Maybe not the bottom floor, but at least a second. We have a friend. Ow.
I got friends inside.
Mm-hmm. Well, he wants me, apparently. There we go.
What were you looking for, Felicity?
Okay.
The flax fiber stack, but
Oh,
I assume that you picked it up.
Yeah, I picked it up.
Damn.
Well, there's
You have
3
more?
more in that center basket.
Yeah. All right, I am just having terrible luck with these things because every one that I've killed has nothing in his pockets.
That's pretty common, actually. Like,
Yep.
However, I am out of those little healing thingies.
Gonna need more reeds to make more. Are you at risk?
I'm like 80% of my health. I just need
If you
to
come
not
up
get
here, I can
ambushed.
provide some for you. If you
Okay.
come back home, I can just provide some to you. Because you really should come in. That is getting closer. I knew it was getting closer.
Is that a wolf or is that something
Yeah.
else?
Here.
That would be a wolf, yeah.
They're quite nasty, too. There you go. They
Okay.
made me pick them up again. Shit. There.
Okay, cool.
Hi,
Alright, that
Lava. How's it
Yep,
going?
I see you crawling around out there. Let me put that down.
Good dude.
Is there beds that we can make and sleep in?
There are, but we kind of have a similar thing with medieval peasants where there's no downside to us not sleeping.
One of my rigged
Well,
kids
and
gonna
sleep
finally be
day.
live.
Because we can process.
Oh,
stuff
really, Lava?
inside,
Oh my god.
like cook food and craft tools to replace the ones we're gonna break on the next day. The beds I think require a bandsaw. I'm pretty sure they require something that's semi-advanced.
Of
Let
course.
me check. I could be wrong. Oh, we might be able to make. I think we could make a hay bed that lets you sleep for 7 hours.
I mean,
It's just a bunch of
anything
dry grass.
to advance to the next day.
I mean, we're at 140. We're past halfway through the night already.
Yeah. That's what I was telling about
Ooh.
earlier. Is
Thank you so much.
sometimes you're kind of glad you have
Lavo.
things to do.
Welcome in.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna box us
How are you doing?
in. Since we have a little tower that we can fortify.
Minz, do you have the rammed earth?
That means you're next.
I'm next. What do you mean? No, I have to make more. Hold on.
There we go. Okay, well.
Also, another thing I like to do at nighttime is check my skills, see if anything's progressed. Put a point.
Yeah.
Read skills and put a point in.
I had enough in survival to get, I think, what was it, the health increase?
I need to.
Pretty sure.
You might want to look into huge stomach and meat shield if you're really looking at combat. They're pretty good.
That also like something that causes me to do more damage on my own versus, weapons. But I think weapons are the only source of damage numbers.
Well, I mean, there's Iron Fist and Monk, which Iron Fist is do more damage based on the armor level you're wearing, and Monk is do more damage based on how little armor you're wearing.
Yep.
But also, you can take swordsman, archer, or spearman to boost your damage with swords, spears, or bows.
Okay.
There's also tool mastery. You do more damage with all tools. It's not as much as the weapon buffs.
But it's better when you have nothing else.
Yeah. But like it does take a long time to level up too. So I'm just like there's exponential time between leveling.
I just watched 3 of those zombie things just crawl out of that pile of short rock or whatever it's called.
I mean, at some point, we're gonna start raking in metal, and I'll be able to start making armor and weapons, which will also drastically help. Yeah.
Did you need more rammed soil?
Yes, I need to make the furnace charcoal.
I have it all on me.
I also have. I just made a couple stacks.
I think a stack should be enough.
I was just waiting for sunlight out so I could build it outside for you.
Well, the sun is rising.
The sun is rising, yeah.
Okay.
Do these guys burn up like the undead in...
It means that you're the only model I have to make RN.
We'll happily let you build it. I don't think we need anything more than a 3x3 for the
So all my attention is going to be on that calm rise.
Nope, there's the wolves.
All right. 3x3 you said?
Over there by the water.
For the wood inside, yeah.
Okay, so I need the 3x3 space inside. Okay, that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we pseudo built it like a tower.
Right?
What are the wolves after? Are they after a creature?
Yeah.
Us.
Nope. It is a pack of 4 of them.
Oh, they're gonna kill the piggy if they can get to it.
Yeah, there's 4 wolves and they're inching their way closer.
I told you, I heard them.
And there's also a rabbit next to our boar trap.
Like, that's gonna be real dangerous, but that's also a lot of meat and hide.
It would probably take all of us to
how
go
we
fight
can
them.
sum up Vincent today. Ooh, that's dangerous, but that's a lot of meat and hide.
But resourceful. The hole needs to be in the middle, isn't right?
Yeah, on the top layer.
Okay.
Man is practical to a fault.
I think I'm doing this
Insanely practical or practically insane?
right. What's the difference?
To be determined.
Yeah, whether you live.
I mean, yeah. Do you get to live and tell the story after?
Is that a good space on that, Vincent? I think. Oh yeah, they're right at our doorstep, man.
Yeah, I ran out looking for branches so I can make a backup spear. I'm gonna do this. I gotta make sure you're prepped.
They want the piggy. Oops. They can't reach it, but they want it.
They. Yeah, they are just hovering around us.
Okay, I think I built the little chimney you need for it, right?
Okay.
Okay, Arna.
I was about to say.
So what we do with that room I just built?
We
build to the ceiling in that little 3x3 space. Firewood to the ceiling. And then
that's a lot of fucking firewood.
That's why that's when you were like, "Oh, we have tons of wood." I'm like, "Yeah, we won't very soon." And then we let that burn for a couple days, and then we get charcoal.
Oh, so you made a charcoal kiln.
Yep, I did.
Okay, I didn't realize that was a thing in this game, but that is clever. Well, here, let me go ahead and put the... Oh, shut up. That wasn't that far of a fall.
I heard you too. Oh.
Okay, well. Up. The wolves. Oh, yep. That's why wolves are dangerous. They hunt in packs.
They hunt in packs and they hit really hard.
They do, yeah, you cannot, like, 2 or 3 hits and you're going to perish. None of us have, like, any armor. Oh, back up, buddy.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
And congratulations, died, respawn, or rage quit.
Yeah, I love that they have a rage quit button, to be honest. I find that so funny.
And I spawned all the way back at the original spawn. Okay. Nope, come on. Embrace my inner rabbit.
I love you,
Definition
Arna.
of speed.
I love you so much, Arna.
Got one.
All right, can I skin
Another?
Oh, Vince is out there just wrecking wolves.
I mean, yeah, sure, after Arna softened him up, like, after he bravely gave his life to weaken them.
All right, cool. You have perished. Give me your bones. Oh, that's a lot of bones.
And there's a third.
Okay, strategy. Lead them to
What
water.
is this
Nope,
game?
Nope, get in the water.
I got him. I set my spear between your legs and stabbed it.
All right,
it being the wolf, just so everyone's
It's called
clear.
Vintage Story. I like my command. I never get to use it, Lava. Thank you. I'm such a smartass today. I'm definitely a brat. Oh, I have a question. Lava, I kind of need a toggle added to my model. We'll have to discuss it. It's kind of an important part of me that is kind of a different outfit, but not really.
Vince, was that the last of them?
There were 4.
I was about to say, I that is 3 confirmed kills. I don't know about the last one.
Okay, so I got the first 2. You skinned them while I fought the second 2. Yep, and then you had one you couldn't skin. That's the 4th one I just skinned. Okay.
Okay, so that's all of them then.
Yeah, good job clearing the area. Also, I'll take the hides and any fat you got off you because I
already
ready to
put
start making bags.
there. I already put the fat on the thing. I didn't get actually much fat. I got a lot of bush meat though.
Okay.
Howls and bad recorder sound. One does not howl, they awa awa.
Oh my god.
I caught a family raccoons down here, by the way.
One whole family, huh?
There's like 6 or 7 raccoons down here. Male.
Oh, I hear them.
Well, what was your question, LOL?
Trying to see if any of them are female, because then we can just leave them down here.
Yes, breed. Do we get wait, bushmeat can't mix with anything, right?
Male.
Okay, not suitable for meals.
Male. Dang, it doesn't look like we were lucky enough in the regard to get any females in here. It's just 4 males. But they did seem to spawn in here, so I almost wonder if we just leave them alone with torches down here. If we'll get more nonsense. I'm not giving you guys a way out. I don't think so.
As the raccoons are like, but please.
What do you call a group of male raccoons?
What do I call a group of male raccoons? Banditos?
Gay business.
Gay business.
Okay, so Pete.
Did you know that a group of raccoons is commonly referred to as a gaze or a nursery? That's probably where that joke comes from too. Gay business.
Interesting.
Gaze business. Mm-hmm.
Where'd all our bones go?
Well, that's Gaze business, none of mine.
I mean, last time I checked, my bones were inside of my body.
The audacity.
Yes, inside of your meat suit.
Correct.
Oh.
And I would like them to stay that way.
Speaking of which, I do have to. This is nice though, because I don't have to be like, okay, I gotta go soon, so I have to shut everything down. Like I can just dip out, and you guys can keep going.
Yeah, that was the other reason I thought a server would be a good idea.
Yeah.
That's better than someone else's bone in your body, TBF.
That's better than someone else's bone in your body to be off. I mean, I don't know, man.
That kind of depends.
Talking to the wrong person with that one.
I think you missed your target demographic there.
Oh my god. Silent, I am panning to get us materials since we're still really early on in the game.
Well, you won't immediately walk off to your death if I do this.
And it's something I can do while waiting for crops to grow.
Laughs and dry spells sad.
If you wanted to start experimenting with cooking, you can do that too.
Dude, me
If you
too,
want to.
Lava. Me too. A couple years now. Sucks.
Try and bring back some firewood, because that's what we need to get the metal going.
Yep. Meanwhile, I didn't realize when I die, I'd lose like half of my.
Oh, no, not me. I'm
food
talking
meter.
about you.
Wow!
Yes. Your food meter resets to half when you
I'm
perish,
drowning
and you
out
will
here.
actually also lose a little bit of survival XP. Although I think we all just leveled that, so you can't level down.
Yeah, thankfully you can't level down from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had 1 skill point in survival, and I put that into long life.
I'm kidding, but it was low-hanging fruit.
It's okay. I'm used to getting picked on for it, to be honest. Well, that's not where I thought this was going to pop out.
That's, I haven't actually heard that one before.
Damn it.
Nope. I found the rest of the meat that I had.
Well, that's good.
I realize the poor
Keeps getting
timing in
worse.
which that I said that.
It just keeps getting worse.
Does it?
That was a weird way to pronounce better, Felicity.
I know, right? Just added a little
yes.
seasoning. We're good.
Yes.
Cured
Slice
to
that right up.
perfection. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I don't know if this
Okay.
is weird or just a me thing, but I like having multiple doors. Just saying.
I mean, multiple points of exit is
Escape.
nice.
Yeah.
In case we ever have guests in the house.
Uninvited guests, yes.
Because the one
Okay.
spider-looking dudes
You
gave
gotta
me the
go?
impression. I hope they don't climb up walls.
They do.
What? ¿Dónde está?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
In the next town over.
How do you say cry room?
Cry room?
Yeah, I need to know where the
Normally,
cry room is.
Normally I call that the walk-in freezer, but okay.
More than one door is better than just
Facts.
one.
Agreed.
I absolutely did try the Idle Dino Zoo game. It's so much fun.
They had dino mods for this, and I thought about it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Like I looked at the picture and I'm like, yep, that's one of the the headbutt
I don't do
herbivores.
astrology,
Like the dome.
but I am a
Oh,
feng
it's
shui
like
guy.
Pachyosaurus.
Yeah, the patch. I can never pronounce it. But I was like, that's one of the Pachyosaurs with a saddle on. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Uh-huh.
That could be fun.
Okay, so there is a spare hunter's backpack or a hunter backpack in this far left bottom storage. If somebody has any more reads on them, I can make a few more.
I don't think I have any. No, I don't.
Okay.
I would
just
like
went
to
out and
upgrade at
gathered
least
a
one of
bunch
my
of
bags,
rings.
though.
Yeah. Make sure you get your stuff out of your current bag before you.
Yeah.
And I can break down your current baskets for reads. Might be able to get one or two more.
There you go. There's one. Oh, I dropped it.
Yeah, I
in
didn't
my
realize how
inventory.
many.
I'll just put it back in the box. There you go.
I didn't realize how many reeds it takes to make a single reed basket.
Yeah, it's a fair amount.
We're going
And
to
you
need
don't
more
get
wood.
the full amount back.
We're going to need to go on another wood excursion.
Yep, I
There's
can
another
do that.
hunter's backpack.
Okay, I really do like having the extra inventory. Thank you.
Well, they're very nice. I wish I could get them all for everybody at the same time, but
Arna.
Yes.
By the way, Raven is in my chat saying that he's adjusting his glasses and saying it's a Pachycephalosaurus. Thank you.
Damn.
All right. First off, fuck off.
Oh gosh.
Second off, lower your damn voice.
I got 5 more reeds from the other basket that I replaced. Does that help?
So we got.
I just went out to harvest reeds.
Thirdly,
Alright, I put some in the
dinosaurs
box that I
aren't
put in
real.
Wait,
Dinosaurs aren't
is it-
real.
Okay. Prospecting pick.
Lava, I'll just
I like
DM you real quick,
two,
okay?
The two wildly different energies of actually it's this and that's a fantasy creature, not real.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Pachycephalosaurus is real. It was real at one point.
Oh no! Give me. I dropped my meat.
Man, I didn't know you had a detachable one.
Yeah, I can just swap it out. It's very handy. Don't need it.
That one actually is fungible.
Damn it. No, don't remind me. I thought I'd gotten enough brain bleach to get rid of that image in my head.
No. Never.
No.
It's like the Hellraiser cube. You have opened the box and we have answered.
That's a different kind of box.
That's what big archaeology wants you to
It's
think.
That's what
definitely
big
not the one
archaeology
Nirvana
wants you to
sang
think.
about.
Nope, don't. Okay, so we're gonna bury this.
And it's I like that Arna is now role playing as big archaeology. I'm gonna bury this. They're totally gonna believe this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your hammer mold is ready to be kilned.
Yes, excellent. One of the other things we can always use is rock pots.
We have 8 of them just ready to go at a moment's notice.
Yeah, they fill up quick. They're kind of gonna be like reeds, where you're gonna be like, "We have enough." No, we do not. Because each crock pot holds 4 meals, and as whoever wants to be the cook gets better at cooking, they'll be able to like make more meals with less ingredients. It's gonna get crazy.
Okay.
And as we get a bigger cellar, those crock
I was about
pots
to say,
will each
can we
go
just
on
start
shelves and store.
excavating the cellar to make more room?
We actually
Thank you
would
for the
want to
hydrate,
go
Lloyd.
either down from Minzy's area. If we want to like move over there and make that the main area, we would want to go down
What are
over
you
there and do a
guys'
different one,
favorite
but-
extinct animal?
Well, I figured we'll just make it all into one
Asterisk.
big ass compound, because having the height
technically-
advantage.
Yeah, technically the spot where that cellar is not actually underground because I just put dirt around it.
Oh,
So it doesn't
So
count.
it's
Por
not getting as
cumiodes,
much
no
bonus as it
peglo
could be.
suficiente
But
para
it is
la
getting a bonus.
manutención de mi
It is getting a
hijo.
bonus, yes. So
Ki
I
11
think
a
we
6
might as well
wheeze,
just
ki
like dig a
11 a
separate
6
one
wheeze, ki
down to
11
make
a
it
6
nicer and
wheeze.
nice big. And the way I do that is always you dig down and you make a hallway.
Mhm.
And then you make one cellar off of the hallway, and that way, if you need more cellars or other spaces to put stuff underground, you can just add another cellar.
The
'cause they're
TTSI swear
7 by 7s?
XD.
Yeah, 7 by 7
Okay.
interior space.
Up.
Okay, I got so many reads.
I
I'm
didn't
gonna come
realize
back.
you guys I
Sorry.
didn't realize you guys were gonna have storms in your area, babe.
I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna make all these bags for everybody, and then I'm gonna have to like log and go take care of myself.
Yeah, you're good.
So when are we doing my TTSP?
Oh no, I have like another 30 minutes. I'm fine. I just misread the clock.
Also, I hate to jinx it, but Vince, it sounds like your voice is doing a lot better.
Oh, it is. It is. I've been more or less okay for like the last month or so. Or not month or so, like week. Like this last week, I've been more or less okay. I've just been like, you know what? We'll give it time. Let it fully heal. Don't push it.
Mm-hmm. Do we use the ferns for anything?
No, a lot of the like plants are purely decoration. Ones seem to serve no purpose.
Now I go, my people
They're
need
cool,
me.
forever in the garbage.
3.
Vale, killer. Adios, Enrique.
Okay, there are 3 hunters' backpacks.
Oh, let me come get some more inventory space because I really do want to go on an excursion.
Okay, I'm coming back because I want some too.
I was just out here trying
You
to
get
chop down some
one.
trees.
I am literally going to be going crazy with the gathering of wood. We need this wood.
Here.
Need wood badly.
Because I'm assuming charcoal is a much more efficient fuel.
Okay, I think this one's empty. Yes, okay, good. And these need to move here.
Oh,
There.
wait, what? Oh, okay.
Okay, perfect.
I fell out of one
Thank you.
tree and into another.
Sorry. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go make use of these bags now. I need to
Don't forget to bring a towel.
find a place to put all of this extra shit, though. For the time being.
Boop, 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 boom. Nope, that's just rocks.
Nope, gonna have to put it there.
The lower left one, Felicity.
Okay, I'm putting other stuff away.
Yeah, I got manage your inventory so you can move stuff. It's a little janky.
Okay.
Well, all that cutting, and I only got one sapling. Oh, nope.
Is anybody using the flint spear that's in this bag? Or this box? If not, I'll just take it with me on my adventure.
Just take it.
Okay. Kind of arranging my bags the way I'm gonna need them. Did I get all of the wood I need?
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of.
No
Got that
seed.
up to place it.
We shouldn't have any friends
Hi,
downstairs.
creepy shiver thing. How are you doing?
Oh, I guess we do have a creepy shiver thing down there, don't we? I put torches, though. Oh, Jesus! Why the fuck?
Yeah?
We have torches down here. Oh, I just knocked him over. Okay, you're kind of tough. What the actual heck? Oh, fuck. Hold on, please. Where would he have spawned? Just in general?
He might actually have spawned in the stairwell.
Oh, well,
so you have torches over
shoot.
there, but you don't actually have a torch like in the stairwell. And
Okay, hold on.
they don't
Chris,
cover that much.
that's not where he came from. That's wild.
Wait,
Did you answer the animal question?
am I hearing rain?
Possibly?
Yes, because it's raining around the house.
Okay. I was hearing it, but I wasn't seeing it. Where'd our seed bucket go?
It's this one. Right here.
Oh, there it is. Because I have parsnip seeds. I'll take the cooked bush meat.
I asked, what were all of you guys' favorite extinct animal?
Yeah, what was it? What is our favorite extinct animal? My chat is asking.
Oh. Mine?
Herm.
So I kind of have like I have a sea creature and a land creature.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember exactly what it's.
Okay.
Oh, and it's still not full. Oh my gosh, we need so much more.
I'm just really drawing a blank on my extinct species.
bones I can put away.
I like the I'm gonna butcher this, so somebody's gonna push up their glasses and correct me, I'm sure. But my favorite land creature was the Deidichorus. It's basically a giant armadillo. Like almost a cow-sized armadillo.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Those are fun.
And my favorite sea creature is the Archelon, because I just liked turtles. And it's just it's a massive ancient turtle. I don't think it's around anymore, but we have like skeletons from it, if you believe big archaeology.
Yes. The real enemy. Right up there with Big Pharma.
I like. So I was like, man, sometimes
My
I will
man
make
gets
call
it.
outs on Twitter.
My man
right,
gets
really
it, he
take
says.
stands
His eyes are opening.
on principle.
Uh-huh.
And then sometimes somebody will be like, man, why are
Protect
cookies
him
nowadays
at
so
all
fucking dry? And I'll
cost.
be like, that's because Big Milk has their hand
Big
in
Milk.
the cookie industry.
Yeah.
And
Damn
I'm
it,
like, I love
Vincent.
that I will go from like serious conspiracy or like this is wrong on principle and we as the people need to stand up to absurd like absurd stance on something that just doesn't fucking matter.
Okay. How much more full does the kiln
To
need
the door,
be?
and then we close it up. Like
Yeah.
that 3x3 needs to be all wood.
It does. So in the middle, you see how it's open at the top? It doesn't need to go up into that. It just
Minzy,
needs to go
you
to the level
didn't
where all the rest
answer.
of them are.
Okay, so 3 high.
It does need to be full though, and this is not a nitpick. This is if there is a single scrap of oxygen in there, it won't work and it will just burn up all the wood.
And it'll be a huge waste of resources, as you can tell from how much we've piled in there already.
Yeah, because we're two stacks shy of being ready to light it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but 1 or 2 decent sized trees is a stack.
Well, to be honest, I'm pretty simple to please when it comes to extinct animals. I think and what's wild is that my favorite animal is still alive to this day, and it's a descendant of the extinct animal that I love, which is the saber-toothed tiger. Which the clouded leopard, which is an endangered species, is a direct descendant of. They're the only living cat that has the same saber-like teeth, the big old fangs.
Mm-hmm.
I loved them. But the what is it called? There's a specific type of clouded leopard that did eventually go extinct, and it was a smaller version of it.
Gotcha.
It became extinct in 2013. Really recent. It's so sad.
As it is normally when animals just disappear from the planet.
For most.
What kind of boar do we have? Okay, it's a female.
I was
and
like,
now we have a male.
I think it's a female.
It's that easy.
What'd you do? Just lead him into the hole?
Yeah, I was out trying to get wood, and a boar just got pissed off and be like, "All right, we can find a use for you."
Here,
All right.
We got a hole you need to fill.
Huh. Oh, okay.
Oh, I threw more at you.
I will take the fall damage. It's okay.
That's just what Big Extinction wants you to
Raven
think.
says his is the Tasmanian tiger.
Tasmanian tiger is another really good one. I always feel like Tasmanian tigers are really they are so cool. Like seeing images and like pictures of them, like they're so cool. But like
Whiskey or not whiskey. Minzy.
I
have more wood over here for you, or is it full?
No, it's not full. We just.
If you need more than that, let me know.
Oh yeah, we do.
Okay. Then give me a moment.
That's gonna be 30. Let's see, 32, 32, 32, 32. At least like 4 or 5 more stacks of wood. Yeah, the clouded leopard that I really loved, the one that's extinct now. It's like the short-legged cat version of clouded leopard, essentially. So you know those little short stack cats that they breed intentionally with the shorter limbs? They kind of were like
munchkins.
them. Yeah, the munchkins. There we go. They kind of were like that. For clouded leopards. So stinking cute.
And Flisky, the reason there are so many energy drink cans around your desk is because you have an energy drink problem.
Man is allergic to water.
Okay, I don't have dirt on me to close up the doors, but I'm gonna wander off now.
Is it full? Not full.
No, we still need more.
I'm assuming it needs to be like rammed dirt for the whole closing.
It doesn't have to be.
Okay.
Oh, I think I'm gonna finish it off here. I think that's gonna be it.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, I'm gonna go because I don't feel too good.
Oh no.
I've had problems all day today, but
Well, glad you could play as much as you could today.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
looking
am
forward to more of
feeling
this.
the need for food.
I'm gonna light this, seal it up, and then
Oh
I'm
dear
gonna
God.
go because I gotta prep for work.
Throw that on the ground.
Threw
Okay,
it on
never
the
mind.
ground.
I know
I'm gonna
people can't.
disconnect there. and pop
People
out of
can't say
VC.
that without me start making me laugh. Threw it on the ground.
Oh my god.
Happy birthday to the floor. Feel better. About.
Oh, shit, okay.
Bye. See you. Peace out. I do enjoy all the little particles when you cut down a tree
Oh,
that fall everywhere. It's kind of fun.
yeah.
Oh, there's the rain actually displaying on my screen now. Wait a minute.
Fine. What's up?
I randomly found a wolf corpse.
Randomly found a wolf corpse.
Sometimes they just be like drowning or falling into pits and taking fall damage and perishing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole thing with them.
Do you want me to skin it?
No, I was just trying to play inventory Tetris. You got room for the bones because that's the only thing I can't pick up.
Yep. I just cleared my inventory to go on an excursion.
Alrighty, the kiln is going.
Is that one of the tall friends? Oh my.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and block that off. Oh wait, shit.
Oh, what? You mean I'm still outside?
Yep. I didn't think you were coming back this way.
Hi.
Why can't I see shit?
Little buddy.
What the fuck?
Oh, hi, little buddies. Hi, multiple little buddies.
Oh my
Here.
god, I'm just struggle bussing. Thank you.
Alright, now I'm gonna close it.
Sorry.
There we go. Wait, did they get... Oh, we got inside?
Well, yeah, because the
Yeah, there
doors
were
are open.
two.
Because I didn't have dirt on me to close them.
Okay.
I vocalized that.
I didn't know what doors you were referring to.
And nothing.
Okay, well, I'm using a log to plug the hole.
Okay, so here's the deal, because I'm about to leave.
Mm-hmm.
There is several almost cured pieces of hide pelt
Mm-hmm.
in that lower basket where I was putting the new backpack.
Okay.
Anyone else know what's in that one? When those are cured, you should be able to make a couple of
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's fine.
Thank you so much for the raid, Felicity. I hope you feel better. Nothing worse than feeling gross.
Come on, light already. There we go.
Does my thing still work?
Let me add my meat to yours.
Oh my. How sultry.
I'll play the Jeff thing for you one more time.
Oh, I'm just a baby.
Oh,
I'm just a baby.
Ha! Hulk like shark thing.
Thank you for...
little shark.
Jeff is best baby.
I don't know if this
really?
was too loud, but hold on.
Okay.
That one's 15 bits though because it spooks me every time I play it.
Thanks so much for the gaming session. It was fun. I'm glad to see you all playing. My brain.
Yeah. Yeah.
My addiction.
Yeah.
I put the dick in addiction.
Wow. How did it work?
I will. I'm off to clown job.
Clown job.
Clown college.
Yeah.
No, that would end
What is
me
this?
with a degree that's useful. Oh god, I'm gonna go.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, I have to play
I'm gonna
this again.
go.
Okay,
Yeah.
love you, bye.
Bye bye.
Okay. Well, we're gonna do this now.
Next is just my name, Jeff. Oh my god. Okay, what's this one?
My name is Jeff.
Oh, the OG meme. Oh my god. I love it.
Oh my god. I forgot. Everybody else left, so now your Fugi got giant.
Hmm. Yeah, you still haven't cut yours in half.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I need to do that because there's a lot of unnecessary space on it.
You can just send it to me. Did you send it to me?
I don't think so. Or at least I don't think I did.
Oh, I can knock it out for you if you want. You just send it to me. Doesn't have to be right now, but my goal, hopefully, is to get most of the storage moved, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I imagine a lot of it is also we're just waiting to get to wooden chests.
Maybe. But moving it would still help. What is... I was like, what's the time? Just after midnight, okay.
Yeah, I had to box us in because wasn't gonna constantly deal with zombies.
No, it's good. It's okay. I know.
Man, this wolf meat. Okay, wait a minute. So...
Gosh, I really just need to do more digging.
Okay, nowhere close to level up. Yeah, I hear you. You little shit. Because I'm assuming you...
Oh my god.
Wait, what? What? How?
Well, the trees are gone.
I was literally staring at them, so there's no way he could have crawled in here. Alright, well...
Yeah, you can't put holes in anything.
Noted, because apparently he's just here. Little shits. You know what, give me this stack back so I can at least keep the campfire going. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what?
What? What pieces did he make? He made, for the blacksmithing when we eventually get there, do you know? He made, a hoe, it looks like, and, pickaxe.
I know he there's also the hammer
that needs
mold
to be
that needs
kilned.
to be fired.
Okay. Simple enough.
That was the last mold I saw that still needed to be worked on.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Seeds just go there, I guess. Where did all those shoots that I gathered go? There was like 60 something of them in there, and now they're all gone.
Shoots.
Yeah, the cattail roots. I was gonna try to replant.
They're down here.
Oh,
they're in the.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, they're in storage.
I was like, bro.
I didn't realize they had a spoil timer. Or maybe he was just putting them there so they were out of sight, out of mind.
No idea. Maybe.
But... I'm probably going to hop off the server so I can actually get myself something to eat.
Yep, feed yourself.
And then I will probably take a small break before I start stream again and do the Baldur's Gate playthrough that we started.
Baldur's Gate.
Yep.
So that's always fun.
Here.
Why are the grains not downstairs?
What greens?
The grains. They have expiration. I mean, it says 2 years, I know, but like, they should just... I'll just put them down there.
I didn't even realize grain had that long of a spoil timer. And that's outside of a container.
Mm-hmm.
At least we got a good start, at least.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll just kill my feed here.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'll have to do some reading on this game.
Yeah. See you later.
All right, later, Minz.
I can't pick that up. Not what I wanted to do. Of course we have friends down here, because why not? Ouch. Stop throwing shit at me. You have nothing to throw at me. Ah. Stop, are you just throwing parts of yourself at me? That's disgusting. Stop that. Stop it. Oh, look at you dropping shit I can't pick up. You fucking moved. That's disturbing. Jesus Christ. You're all just boys down here. We can do nothing with you. You have to die. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, will you please, game, stop letting me do that? That's so annoying. Yep, you're next. Oh boy.
You like these?
Model didn't break all as well.
Model didn't break? What do you mean? Oh, I'm just PNG today. This is just a GIF PNG. Or what about her model? Their model. Wait, you didn't send me a link. Maybe I got talked over. I wanted to see a link.
No Mive Tibber Kid. eating my dendons, and I can get distracted, ... But I'm also like ... that charcoal done, less than underscore. sent the link.
Thanks, love. Sorry. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this one. Okay, so if I do it in the console, I have to move this over here so I can see it. What is my player name? I'm assuming I don't need the brackets. Okay, and then I type dot. There we go. Oh, mining speed is reduced though. I may just go malefactor again. Yeah. Cool. That is very good to know. Oh, I waited a little too long. It's funny though because I changed class, but like I still keep the outfit that I had, which is interesting.
Huh.
So I was able to change my class by putting in the... Here, I'll send you what I put in the thing. Where was it? It went through a bunch of different things. Yeah, that. So you would do... I'll send it to you in DMs. DMs. Copy. Oh, I don't know where you want me to put this. Shoot. Oh, so just look at there.
Oh.
trying to remember how this works. Oh, yeah. That's what I thought. We just wait for daylight now. Up. What's this song?
Oh, nice, that works out. Just type that for Harna once seems good.